Yo! Just yell over the mic. That's me. One, you know that gif of the seagull who's like, you, know, you guys know what I'm talking about? The seagull who like winds his head back and then he like, so he looks like he's. I think there's an edit of it where he's shooting out a beam or whatever. What if you did that and then you yelled yo and the yo sailed over the microphone into the room beyond? Because that's how we just started the stream right now. Not like it makes any difference. Does the chat look weird? It looks fine, right? I think it's too long. Did I make it too long? Did the font used to be bigger? That's a lot of boxes. It's zoomed out, yeah. Oh, I think I did make the font bigger when we had it before. It used to be bigger. I didn't notice it on the one that we did for Friday because Friday was because the chat box is like smaller on Friday anyway. On that other layout, it's squishy. But I had to remake all the stream assets and stuff. Now, listen, is there a way to back it up on OBS? Yeah, I'm sure there definitely is. Did I do that, though? No, definitely not. And I had already unplugged my computer, and I didn't want to do it again. You guys are funny. We can change it right now, I think, right? How the heck do you do that? I know I did it at one point. I might just keep it how it is today. Yeah, whatever. Small chat today. We'll fix it for next week. Hey, guys. Welcome. That wasn't a good clap. That was a good one. Welcome back to Danganronpa. Small chat. It's Small Chat Sunday. Everybody get your favorite. Everybody hit me with your favorite small chat moment from after we're done today. That's gonna be the hashtag. When we do the guessing game tonight at like 1 a.m. One, you guys are gonna have to hit me with who you think the character on the title screen is gonna be. But two, you're gonna have to hit me with your favorite hashtag small chat moment. For the 1 weekend that we had small chat. We'll have it fixed next time. Hey, what's up to K-Man Pixie? Zabrag Comb with a 10 stream streak. Yo. Kigo, Gamer Ronpa, Rinslet, K-Man. You guys are so silly. my 10 stream streak. I didn't know you could do that. And Pixie got one too. And Isaac, is everything all right? You sound a little redacted. I hope you don't mean sick. I'm not sick. I feel great, actually. I'm not stinky. I'm not the stinky one. But if anything does sound like off or weird, let me know, because again, it would really just be volume levels. Only let me know if it's a volume level thing, and if it's not, then then shut up. I don't care. Small chat small chat smegments. Isaac, stinky. Isaac, you're stinky. That's the thing. Everyone's always stinky until somebody else comes in. And then the stink passes. Hey, guys, welcome to Danganronpa. You guys, I'm worried about this one. I've never been worried yet, but this one I am worried about. This one is gonna be packed, I think. I'm a little nervous about just how much we have. Now again, it could maybe not be that bad. It's possible it won't be that bad. Maybe we're closer to investigation than we think. But I'm a little worried. I think we've got a bit to go still of just normal time. But I don't have as much to talk about today. You guys, I hope everybody had a good weekend. We did Banjo-Kazooie on Friday. It was fun. Come by for the finale for next week for that. That'll be good. And then we are right in the meat of this. Yeah, if it goes as long as last week, I would be fine with that. Last week went to like I think right about midnight. But I think it could be longer. But we'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe the one time I'm expecting it to be bad, and it won't be actually. Hey, guys, last time so many things happened, but mostly it was just funny. Mostly, really, last time just funny happened. Everybody was being funny. We discovered Final Fantasy Island. Hiyoko made a dark shrine. Ibuki did a concert. It was Ski Senpai. Nekomaru stopped a beam. Monokuma shot a beam, and Nekomaru jumped in like Piccolo, and yeah, Nekolo, and he protected Akane, who ruined everything, who was just being stupid. Fuyuhiko came back. He did the raw Yakuza like introduction thing. It was awesome. He's the best. We're hanging out with him as soon as we can. Yeah, Mikan stocks slightly in. Mikan. Okay, I'm gonna listen. Mikan stocks are not up, you guys. We can't do it like a 5th time. I was thinking about this last night. We can't gaslight ourselves into liking every bad character in this game. I would allow it to happen twice, possibly thrice. I'd be okay with 3 times it happening, but we cannot let that happen for every single character in the game. Mikan is so bad. But stocks, maybe they're a little bit up. Mikan was taking care of Fuyuhiko. That's what happened last time. That's everything. Now, the one thing that I'm worried about, that I'm so afraid is going to happen today, I think that, so again, we don't know, we know Nekomaru survived the he survived the blast, but we don't know for how much longer, to what degree he survived it. I don't know if it'll be one of those things where they will make you think the character is going to live and then they'll die anyway. But as of right now, I think obviously there's going to have to be a killer involved in some way. So I'm thinking that this is going to be either a misdirection, and somebody else will die in like the chaos of everything, or someone will kill Neko in his weakened state, because who could beat him? Who could defeat him otherwise? He's too powerful. He has he's mastered a aura, like aura defense. He has an aura blocking him at all times. Yeah, Akane stocks have been shorted, so I don't know about that. But so yeah, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. I know that they mentioned something about, I think this was at the beginning of the chapter. Someone mentioned something about like a rift growing in the group, and I'm really worried about that, because it feels like the only 2 characters from this last session that feel like there could have been a rift formed would be Hiyoko, who has been like every time something starts going Hiyoko's way, something else stupid pops up. And it did seem like at the end of last week that she was like just over it. So I don't know if maybe she's been like, by everything that's happened, she's been driven to the edge. Or, this is the worst case. This is the biggest fear, the worst case scenario possible. Or, Ibuki takes it really hard that nobody wanted to listen to her concert, and she does a zany, oomphy, epic Reddit kill. That's what I want the least to happen. All she want to do is eat hot chip and watch Mikan die. Yeah, I don't want that to happen to either of them. I would take Nekomaru dying and somebody else being the killer over all of that. But we'll see. We'll have to see what happens, and we're not gonna see unless we get into it. So let's get into it. I bought some Mikan stocks. Hope the value goes up high today. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? Maybe this was just a trick to tank the Mikan stock. Yeah, maybe Mikan's trying to perform a kill to impress Fuyuhiko Jr. Lil Fuyuhiko. That's, yo, speaking of Lil Fuyuhiko, there's normal Fuyuhiko who's still little over there. But first, Helavenza. Who's this? Who do we think this purple Lavenza is? Maybe someone from Persona 6, possibly? Maybe from P6? Chibimi? Oh, no. You guys. Everybody betray me. This is kind of cute, though, look. But it was supposed to be. Look at Ghost Stemmy. Well, I guess whoever thought that Max Hope, Max Despair got you something better was wrong. Unless we needed to like get Max Despair and then clean all the poop. She died. Everybody colon D. Or D colon, I mean. Don't colon D. This is kind of cute, though. Unless this was the thing everybody wanted. Look at the, like, the decrepit husk of Chibimi, though. Well, we could have seen this one time. What happened? What went wrong? Were we just wrong? Does it sound okay? Does it sound like... I mean, don't say... Does it sound like normal? I'm worried it doesn't... I'm worried it won't sound like normal. No! Aha! Well, I guess I'll do over. This stinks. We didn't do it wrong. What did we do wrong? I don't know how it works. I'm grinding up another one. Hey, how was everybody's weekend? Mine was pretty okay. Max Despair's death, but if you run right up to it, you get something. So do we still want it to be full despair meter? A little bit off, but not 6 sounding. I'm so over Isaac. Zebra wants us to kill another Chibimi, right, Fuyuhiko? Oh my god, Jesus.
Yo.
Fuyuhiko teetered there and he smacked me in the face when he bounced back. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
His final firework. That's his ultimate attack, I think. That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. He must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs for some reason. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you.
You? Sorry.
Yo. But like, he'll be fine. Right? Maybe? Hopefully. If Neko dies, it is all over for us. Yo, this is like the egg off of Pokemon. Guys, this is like the egg off of Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? This is like Pokemon, kinda. Who needs it anymore? Alright, well, let's try it again. So, what you're saying, Zebra, is you want to get it all the way to 1 notch left and not do full despair? Look at Standa. Or do we want to get it to full despair? Not that. Like 1 before, or like do we want to get it right to there and then flush all the poop and don't let it go? Is there like an overage you can hit? I need Naf. Naf was like, he was talking about it and he was like, yo, every time somebody needs to know something about Danganronpa, it's when I'm not around. And I'm like, Naf, we need you now. Where are you? Just come around. I'm just kidding. All right, I'm gonna give. We'll get to Max Hope at least. Because I think either way, as long as we do this, 10 hope, 9 despair. All right, we'll try it. Yo, Blue Ram, get this thing wired. Yeah, we had Snakemi, and I'll miss Snakemi. And we had Pigimi, and I'll miss Pigimi. And then we got Ghostemi just now. And I don't really care about Ghostemi. She was Daida. Cod roe baguette. I don't think Danganronpa 1 did this, but I don't like how this game, it like counts your repeats as like stuff you've already had. Maybe the first game did do that. And we just never like fully got rid of an item. It easily could have, and I could have just, like, not been paying any attention. Yo, Coco Shimi for Chibimi. I wasn't paying attention. I promise you guys we'll play the game in a sec. This is a crucial part of the playthrough. I'm gonna give her these shoes. I'm actually gonna give her 2 pairs of shoes. Shoes. Chibimi's got them kicks. Chibimi, this one is gonna be spoiled. I hope it's like Dragoni. That would be cool. Hey, anyway. What even, this is morning, right? Is that what we're doing? We're at the morning in the game? Chiaki, help me. Help me come back. Good morning, Hajime. Being depressed won't help. Brother, let's believe in Nekomaru. Feel better. Hey, thanks, Chiaki. If Chiaki says feel better, you feel better. If Chiaki says feel better, you get yourself better. As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. Oh no. What is Akane under the stair? Oh god, Monomi's here already? I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hiyoko? The 2 characters that cry. Chiaki, no, Mikan sounds like this. And Hiyoko sounds like this. Chiaki, those were really good impressions of both of those guys. Thank you. I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. I thought she was under the stairs in like a Harry Potter cupboard. What do we do? This is a pretty funny sound effect. I don't know. Sob, sob. Yeah, and Neko sounds like this. Huh? Don't you hate it when your tears fall down into your cleavage? Sob, sniffle, sob. Akane, you know when you cry, you don't say sniffle and sob, right? You're the one crying? Oh. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? What does this make me think of? The like Akane cry sound. I'm scared. Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? If Akane goes crazy and kills because of this, she'll be worse than Mikan. Stock will be lower than ever. Akane's stock was up a little bit last chapter. She was pretty funny in chapter 2, except when she told us that horrendous thing. And also Akane Smila. But otherwise, after this could be everything. And what are you guys doing here? Well, you know, after all these trips to the hospital, I try to think of myself as the island caretaker. So I heard Akane was crying. I came over to help see if I could make her feel better. Neko's fine, by the way. He's hanging in there. He loves having me around also. Out of the way, you. It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. That's what I was saying. We've just let him run free this whole chapter. Not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so he can't identify him anymore. I'm always saying this. It doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? Oh, came in and, oh fuck. Came in and pixel bought all the Akane stock. That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. What? Why would he say something like that? Oh my god, is it Mahiru movie? Mahiru the movie? Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. Oh no, don't you start crying too. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. Trying to figure out anything that guy does is a waste of time. The bits are so esoteric with him. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Nagito Steiner? I'm looking at the Dark Shrine. Mahiru's photo gallery. This thing is still so crazy. Steiner? It's true. What happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Oh my god. I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why it's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. He's pointing at little Fuyuhiko. That's not Fuyuhiko. Yeah, Nagito, no shit. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. Steiner? He's in his zany day today. I'm not saying anything that's true today. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Am I too early? I might be. Let me... Hold on. I mean, we can fix it. Oh, also, you guys, I got a new capture card, but I haven't set it up yet to do today, to use. But we should never have to worry. Hopefully, if everything goes well, we should after today's stream, we should never have to worry about mic delay ever again, which is nice. The future is now, thanks to science. Let me just. Let's see if this is better. I'm gonna read it off exactly as it goes. Wait, no, I'm not. Hold on. Next line. I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. Is that better? Doing it in the voice also, still. What is he on today? All right, well, I had to bump the delay back further, but again, I'm blaming it on Windows 8. I don't know. Nagito, you're being even more zany than you normally are.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically, especially to you. Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding a Mogus. It's Byakuya! Oh my god. Byakuya is alive! Is this gonna turn into like some crazy thing where if you watched Monokuma's movie, you like, you can only tell lies? What? This feels like this must be meaningful in some way. What is going on with him? He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual today? Okay, well that's disconcerting. Hey, Akane, don't cry. Spin! What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. I don't even know what to do anymore. I got Nekomaru killed. Still ahead? We're bumping it way back. Does anybody else notice it also? Like if we like progress. How far ahead are we? Okay, how about this? Progress. Or why would it ever be a two-syllable word? X. Does that work? It should be... We ruined it? No! Where does it need to be? Do I need to be... Where am I right now? Am I ahead still or am I behind? Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's try it. Boom, 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 boom. If we do like right, left, right, left, right, left. I hope I'm not. I'm very ahead. How could that be? Unless it like diddles also. Unless again, this is right now we're working off of a newer version of OBS. Unless there's something different about the offset here. OBS more like POS. I would imagine that's probably what it is. Unless it's putting me ahead. All right, I turned all of it off. This should be. Remember Watam, you guys? Watam was so fun for us. This should be way, so from this should be way desynced, but let me try it. If we do left, right, left, right, left, right. What did that sound? How does that sound? Well, we're gonna figure it out. So, yeah, so my audio ahead of game audio. Let's try... Yeah. I know the capture shouldn't be desynced. If we try this... Alright, and then we do left, right, left, right, left, right. Left. How is that? More or less? Okay, because that was 1 second. That means banjo was probably off too, unless it's this game specifically. Doubt. Which is what stinks is that this should be the last time we would ever have to deal with this, so the fact that it would be different is crazy. Alright, let me make sure that that's saved. I mean, and it's also fine if banjo was off. Also, by the way, guys, did you know that Twitch muted part of my banjo VOD for no fucking reason? It muted a part of the banjo VOD randomly for like 5 minutes in the middle of the VOD. Alright, let's try right, left, right, left, right, left. I added another half a second there. Let's do it. Let's put it at 2 then. Usually, how we have... I don't know why this would be different, but I guess it is. How we had it before was 8 It was like 870 milliseconds is what worked for all the other streams. I know there's sometimes like a little bit of an echo either before or after. It's just the way that the stream setup works. I try to get it as close as possible to not doing it. But it's been like 870 for like forever since the beginning of time. And now I have it at 2,000 milliseconds, which would be 2 seconds, right? I'm not off on my math there. There's 1,000 milliseconds in 1 second. All right, let's try. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Well, 870 is what we had it on there to start with. I didn't change anything today. That was better. It must. I imagine it must have something to do with the newer version of OBS. I don't know why that would be the case. But again, after today, we won't have to ever worry about it again. Well, no one gets to tell Sis that this happened. Does that sound okay? Like right, left? In that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit it with like just a little bit more. I mean, if it's good enough, I'm fine with it. I just don't want it to be way ahead. How about this? Right, left, right, left, right, left, Watam. And now everybody post Comb 71 Jam. Okay. Yo, what's up, Narusonic? All right, good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. The streams are stupid anyway. It just wouldn't. Sometimes I personally like to watch these back, and it bugs me when I watch them back. So I'll take 10 minutes or so to figure it out. Remember what Tom? We could never forget. She must be. And then what it may do is sometimes it will, if I drop a frame or something, it will. I think what happens is if a frame drops, which doesn't happen like frequently, but it happens every now and then sometimes the stream will catch up. And then it like desyncs again, which is all what we've been doing is just resetting the capture every like couple hours, which is fine because it's when I like to take breaks anyway. All right, Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. There's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Yes. Nagito made her cry. Pardon me, who the fuck is this? Is this Ibuki? Who was that? Pardon me, everyone, but do you have some time to spare and learn about our Lord Jesus Christ?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyoda.
Oh my god. She's crazy. What is happening today? It's the weird stream, and it's also the weird day. Small chat moment, off-sync, mic off-sync moment. Ibuki is hypnotized. 16th Squire. It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. I hope these guys are doing a bit. Everybody's... It's the new computer. Everybody's off. I'm dropping frames now? No, I haven't dropped any frames. Ibuki? I am Ibuki Miyoda. Are there brain spiders loose on the island? Mass hysteria. What the fuck could be happening? I bet it has to do with the movie. I bet the movie brainwashes you. We gotta see this movie. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait.
Be careful, Ibuki. Oh my god. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill and eat you. And Nagito is I think Nagito's the only one who's not brainwashed. He's just being quirky. I guess Hiyoko seemed fine. Hey, this makes me nervous. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies. I mean, has he ever told a lie, honestly? I can't think of one. he sometimes doesn't say say things that are true, but not saying things that are true isn't necessarily lying.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. Ibuki, I would never. What the hell? Look at her swirly eyes. Everyone is acting insane today. It's opposite day and nobody told me? Yeah, oh, and here we go. Here's my here's my Watson for this chapter. Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to be crazy in a situation like this. It's because Tipsy made those fucking flamin' hot Cheeto chicken balls this morning. Guys, I saw him make those in the back. He put the raw chicken right in the blender. We should have never ate that shit.
You got it wrong.
That's not it.
Yes.
Oh, I hope Mikan is acting opposite too, because then she would be good. She'd be a good character. Ibuki has an extremely high fever, so that's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Suviki. My stocks are finally up for once. Please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Oh, well, I suppose if I must. Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. Mass hysteria. Yeah, she got it from the raw blender chicken. Ibuki had like 7 of those chicken balls. You guys, this week, this is just the weird week. It's fine. I forgot to, even though this is sort of like a bit, I feel like just for me, kind of. I forgot to post what Monokuma's been sipping on this week also. In the disc. This is again another thing in the Discord. I forgot to post what Monokuma's been sipping on, which is something we've done every other week. I'll post 2 or something this next week. I don't know. I like doing it. I think it's funny. I softly, gingerly placed my hand on Ibuki's perfect forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? This heat is abnormal. She has a terribly high fever. Mikan, what the hell are you doing over there at that clinic? Could the others? Akane! I'm so weak. Akane is like when Pixel exists. Akane's like over here like, you guys hate me. I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. Her forehead was way worse than Ibuki's forehead. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Anybody could die from this. Nagito, you too! I don't have a fever. I feel super today. I placed my hand to Handy's forehead. Once again, I got the same result. Oh, Handy, you're burning up, buddy. We gotta get you to the doctor.
What?
Am I gonna die, Nagito? No, don't worry. Stay with us, Handy. I'll never let you go. All 3 of them have high fevers. and I don't have a fever because I'm not sick, you guys. Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma? For him to appear right now, what does this mean?
Just a minute.
Can you just wait a second? Is illness the motive? That's not a motive, Monokuma. You just put a virus in everybody's food. He poisoned the drinking water. Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Oh god. Is everybody gonna be insane? Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what? Oh, Kazuichi.
Hey.
Yo, he's here. Fuyuhiko, who's just up now. No, there's no reason this dude should be like walking around with us. Yeah, I hope it's not contagious. If Radical 6 happens, I am so out of the island. I will swim off and just like hang out on a raft off the island until it settles down. I heard if Radical 6 happens, can I go home? I guess I could just kill and then nobody would be able to like accurately accuse me, right? I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again. Yeah, and next we're gonna see Alice in that doorway. Did something happen, you guys? Looks like everyone's here. Now, let's start with the explanation. Wait! Hold on. Everybody put it. What even is it again? Bone Zone Diddles? Vibegis? Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Breakfast, homeboys! Come and get your fill! Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? That's Ranma. Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. That would be kind of raw, though.
Jeez, shut up.
What attack is this?
I don't even know what you're doing to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Look at Mono-kyun! He did an attack that Monomi couldn't perceive the true nature of. Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Yeah, he used Evan's door. It kind of did look like it. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. Yeah, that would be like the micro game prompt would be like punch, and you'd have to like flick to the side and punch Monomi, and then that would pop up at the end. It'd be like, yeah. It's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right.
This is the new... Oh my god, the sickness is the motive. This is the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
Oh no, here we go. Despair syndrome.
What the?
So who's been infected? Oh, maybe... Oh. Maybe it's like... It spreads and you have to kill the, like the patient 0 or something before you get infected or something like that. Maybe that's what he's trying to do. You can't just like, Monokuma, you can't just cheat though. I'm gonna give you guys a disease. This is crazy.
Actually,
There are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's like the demon insects from Yu Yu Hakusho. I had the disease that makes you kill people, Your Honor. Monokuma, this is cheating. You are cheating on this one, my guy. We need to find some pods. It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. The endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. I've never heard of such a thing.
well,
Let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess. I don't know what's wrong with Ibuki. I think she might have just eaten those chicken balls. I didn't put anything in her.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito. Nagito never lies. His is the funniest one though, for sure.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person like a cold. It's contagious. Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey.
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease from the common folks. I mean,
Come on, don't you just hate me? And we're like, oh no, Kazuichi has it too now. Oh no. Everyone's bits are reversed and that's Don't you hate me and my parents that are still together? Oh no, Kazuichi has it too, fuck. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
Why is that a motive? What the fuck? How is that a motive? You just made us sick. Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea? I was getting bored.
Wait, I can't wait.
Was he question of the day, was he cooking with this one? A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. This could be so silly though. If we all get the disease and everybody is different, that could be fun. Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why is there a need to treat it? Isn't it funny this way? This despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Soft hearts towards killing. And this is like, this is not a motive. It's just an enforced state. Nagito, I totally didn't kill anybody. Come on, guys. Right, footy? Yes, Nagito. Though I am frequently entombed within your shoe, I could tell if you had killed someone. Such is not the case. You can finally take the plunge and commit murder. Yeah, it was 5 Nagitos. You better stop talking all this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm always bothering you.
All right.
As an apology, I'm gonna kill. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure Hiyoko puts those under my mattress sometimes. You can borrow some of mine. Yeah, the hates peak movies disease. The Pompoko Pond disease. Akane, Nagito, well, these guys need to be quarantined. I'm locking them in their rooms. Except fuck, Nagito knows how to unlock doors. They'll never be able to contain him. He knows how to come out. You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaida's a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret until now.
Understood.
Oh, I see. She's believing him again.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel great today. This disease is awesome. Classic. But he is sometimes kind of like this, though. You should all get it, too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from the despair disease. Yo, have we seen this ever? That's the only way. Go.
Whoa.
He collapsed. Torchic. How will things develop now that you have this fun new motive that you guys chose to do? Will the killings start after everyone gets despair disease, or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills.
I'm so excited, I'm gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on.
What if Monokuma got it too? I mean, I know he's a robot, but like, that would be funny. Would it though, because he's so lovable anyway? Just kidding, I'm always naked. Go. Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? We are in shambles. Neko's in the hospital. Akane's crying. Nagito, well, he made a lateral move. Ibuki, she's the only one I'm scared about. I want her to be okay. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible.
It's an ephemerally rare color. Normally, Gundam I think would be the one who'd be like, It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter. Mikan, you've got to do it again. Let's get him. She has a wing at this point. Let's get him to the hospital. I'll help out.
Wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Yo.
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? I'll walk, so don't leave me. This is crazy. With the diseased in tow and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. Gundam got the... Yeah. Hey, it's me, Gundam! We can only start doing that if they actually get the disease, though. Which I think this would be fun if we get to see everybody's personality be different. But I feel like it might just be our 3 that we have. If everybody switches for a chapter, I think that could be really good. I mean, that would be like really hard to keep track of, but that would be my kind of thing. This kind of motive is impossible. What was Monokuma cooking? An actual despair disease? There's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? At least I know I'm okay. What should I do? This place is cursed. I will go make... Mikan is so gonna get it. If Mikan catches the despair disease and it becomes based, that we are gonna be... I won't even know what to think. What if she becomes raw? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient's room.
Understood.
I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Yeah, we are watching that stock. The whole fucking stock market has their eyes on it.
For now.
Everyone, please wait here. She supported all 3 of them with her shoulders. Oh my god. Mikan she's got them like picked up in a big ball above her head. Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it.
I never expected us to get sick. What's gonna happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes?
Well.
Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? Nah, she's only interested in Fuyuhiko. And you just hear him, There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey.
Is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey.
Shouldn't we seriously be thinking about what we need to do from now on? What we need to do, huh? Oh, gamers, what are we... Why are you behind the desk? He's the receptionist. So we got it. That's too funny. What are you doing back here, Gundam?
Be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There's no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. You made that name up. That is the first time I've heard that name in the entirety of this playthrough, guy. You made that up right now. We gotta keep doing Kazuichi last, because last time we picked him first, he took us off to some whole other ass place. This is an awesome squad. I like all of these guys. Except Mikan. Soy. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
Now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Fuyu Neko Hiko comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. You are in terrible shape still. I can't slack off now. I think every time Mikan says something gross or like strokes little Fuyuhiko's head or something, like Fuyuhiko's stomach wound like shoots like a big big blood burst out. Like how the shriveled All Might is always coughing up blood. He does like a gah, and it like comes out of his stomach. Sonia. Spin. I am worried about those 3, but there is a chance that Mikan will catch. Is there a chance that Mikan will catch it when she's tending to them? Sonia like, Sonia like, pa, pa, pa. No, Hajime, I fear to have lost it. Is this despair disease? Sonia. Pa, pa. Oh, there it is. I got it back. Yeah, he puts chapstick on her. Oh, phew, thank goodness. We should consider that too. Oh no. My hood prevents despair disease. This is my force field. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Yeah, she's, you know, sometimes you ever like, you know, log into something that you log into every day, and one day you just can't remember your password. It's a stress. There's a lot going on right now. It's stressful for all of us. We deal with it in different ways. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help? Smala.
Jeez.
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki are all acting so weird. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you.
Based on their observed humor. I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is.
It's the right thing to do. Hiyoko. It can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure.
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Jeez.
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. Well, it's a good thing we sent Mikan down there with him. We are like locking that whole corridor off, and it is just us from now on, guys. Ibuki, we'll break back in for Ibuki. We'll find a way to get her out. Isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? We'll find the cure and we'll come back for her. If everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything anymore.
This is bad.
There's no way we should allow it to spread.
They just set the hospital on fire. They're like walking away, like clapping their hands. Job well done, team.
Hey.
Isolation. We need to quarantine them in the hospital. Chiaki.
That's wrong.
Until we figure out what we need to do. I mean, aren't we worried that like one of them will just kill each other? How many of them are down there? We got Neko Neko doesn't even know. We gotta go in there and get him out. Why did we send them all down there? This is a terrible idea. A killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like,
even if we do it, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan, definitely. Yeah, okay, Mikan. Yeah, I think Mikan could do it. They all just they're walking out. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. We can't just leave her down there. Yeah, we can. Oh, Hiyoko, come on. Look at the stocks.
Hey.
Why don't you stay too then? If you love Mikan so much. I heard you saying she was gonna be above Akane. No, I was just joking.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature. Oh. I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens.
Jeez.
How are we gonna communicate?
Hey, you.
Leave it to Kazuichi. Shoot, we might have the disease. Shoot. Yeah, Nagito. Neko, I never want to make a video with you again. The channel's through.
Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not, my dears. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There's a the motel! This could be fun for us. There's a motel on the island. Until this matter is resolved, we should stay the night there.
Aww.
Do we really have to stay in that crappy, shitty place?
Silence.
If that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We shall stay here on Final Fantasy Island. Perhaps the live stream will provide us natural support.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. What if the hamsters catch despair disease? I'm killing.
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
What the fuck? How dare you call my Dark Devas hamsters?
Jeez.
Okay, I'll go to the motel. Are we all gonna stay in different rooms, or do I get to have like a bunk bestie? Because I don't want Kazuichi.
You and me, bro.
No.
What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is so goddamn a trap, you guys. I've watched you fall for this twice now. Monokuma's trying to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So,
It's not like... Oh, you're right, Chiaki. Yeah, that's true. We probably will be quarantined off on our own. I just don't want a killing to ever happen again. We can't prevent it if everyone gets sick, you know. Good night, 3 flexing guys. Good night, boy fighting girl. Girl about to do a limit break. he's in Sector 7. Good night, Johnny.
You know, right?
That's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
We'll never let Monokuma get what he wants. Yo.
and
What?
you.
Yo. You too? Steeder! Stop it! This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine, do whatever you want. Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You've done enough. I am pulling him out of here with me. You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Don't make me repeat myself. Her little arms crossing her body.
Hey, hey.
We'll have to look at it next time.
You're really okay with this? Well, I'm gonna leave the rest to you then.
Whatever's happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you. I don't want this to happen. I'm taking it with us. No, Fuyuhiko, why?
Thanks.
Thank you, guys. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think, probably. And I think and a probably. This is kind of sick, though. I preferred if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Well, now all of my funnies are leaving.
Well, love to stay and chat, bros, but I'll see you next time. I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
Bye, guys. Don't die or anything, maybe. Okay, yeah, I kind of do see it, Pixel. What if Hiyoko Sayonji had 4 arms? It does look like she... Oh, God, I hate looking at that now. Oh, it looks like she has little tiny crossed arms. Oh, that's terrible. It's like the Haru Onion Booba all over again. Look at her little cat sash, too. You know, me and the homie. Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Fuyuhiko Rutsu. I can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease. They went materia shopping. They're gonna come back looking like the... How many of them went? They're gonna come back looking like the Final Fantasy VII party. Who would be who? Thank you for waiting. Oh, my beloved. You stayed for me? No, I stayed for this guy. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. Oh, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. I kind of want to see what's happening at, like, who went? Soda, Sonia, Chiaki, and Hiyoko, and Gundam. that is a stacked party over there. I really want to see what they do at the hotel. that is an excellent cast. Yeah, Mikan. Well. Look who came crawling back.
Well,
Like I said, I'm psychic. We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. I'm conflicted. Which split do we think is better, honestly? We've got Peak here at the hospital too, but what's the party here? Mikan, unconscious Nekomaru, zany Nagito, Footy, Sadakane, Zibrag Squire, Sis 16 Squire Ibuki, and Fuyuhiko. I guess we have more guys here. Ugh. It might be the 5 cast. It's because there's really no. I can't believe I'm saying this when Kazuichi went with them. It's because there's really no negative. It's because there's really no downside to their group. We've got rotten eggs in this group. Stinky. Sorry, Hajime, but I'll let you handle the explanation. I think the less I talk to Mikan these days, the better. Yo, the Reactor Gamer True. Welcome. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease: Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's trying her hardest to be relevant and get a bit running. And us. Why is... I get... So, I mean, I get that Fuyuhiko was like... What he said about, like, being the one to kind of split himself off from Hiyoko and them, because Hiyoko said that. I get that, but why did he stay? I get why we stayed. Why did Fuyuhiko have to stay? Neko is at a different hospital. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess if we're saying it's 6 of us, then he wouldn't be here. Because I think I counted 7 before. Although I think counted Footy, Nagito's made-up foot friend. Just to lighten the load? Alright. Just to be the homie. He knew I was in here with Mid. And he was like, I don't know, Ibuki's acting crazy, so I just figured you might need some Peak. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. The 5. We need to make up a name for these guys. These guys are like Hit Squad. The 5. As for okay, here we go. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't gonna change. We could just call him Avalanche. We have no clue what we need to do. What should we do? This is like a situation with no good answer, really. How has Danganronpa been on you? It's been great so far. I feel like we've been cooking, and also the game has been interesting. I'm very both confused and interested in what this motive is gonna kind of do. I'm a little apprehensive about how I think it will in the long run turn out, but I think there's definitely potential there too. But I also feel like someone could die soon. Like, the thing is, if somebody gets killed on this side, then we're gonna have to investigate without Avalanche's help anyway, right? Yeah, yeah, Hajime, they are doing like the most like Final Fantasy like fun bits out there. They're LARPing in the backyard. I thought those guys were gonna go stay at the motel. Look, they're LARPing out there. Chiaki's running around with a Buster sword. Soldier, first class. He's so withered in here. Yeah, sorry if nothing makes sense. They're Kazu, they're like, oh, Steiner, even I know you're not supposed to do 4 Kupo nuts. Oh, Kazuichi Steiner.
Oh my god! Guys!
Oh my god, he's giving him a 5th one! They're just playing out there. Running around in the field doing cartwheels dressed as Final Fantasy VII characters. Sonya does like a dolphin, Sonya does a dolphin kick. She's doing all Tifa's limit breaks out there. Huh? Final Fantasy Island. I suddenly woke up. Yeah, Gundam is, all right, we got to figure this out. Gundam is definitely the Vincent. Sonya, I think, is the Tifa. Hiyoko is Aerith. Or maybe she's Yuffie. Chiaki is Cloud. So maybe Sonya is Kate Sith. Chiaki's definitely Cloud. Kazuichi Sid, I think, maybe. That's way too cool for him, but he's like the mechanic, right? I think that's who he would want to be. We need the... Alright, where's the fan art of this? I think Sonya Tifa is funny, just because I like to imagine her puncha. I think the Sonya Dua... The Sonya Dua makes her, I think, her a good fit for Tifa. Yeah, Chiaki Cloud, Kazuichi Sid, Sonya Tifa, Gundam Vincent. He's got one of the little hamsters are dressed up like Red 13. Who else did we have? Do we like Hiyoko Yuffie or do we like Hiyoko Aerith? Hiyoko Aerith is so cursed. Hiyoko Yuffie, I think, fits her better, for sure. Anyway, that was happening. That was some insanely hilarious, funny, endearing, lovable shit was happening outside, and I woke up because of it. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko. We decided we'd take turns resting. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. Yo. We're the homies. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is good, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. It's not just heavy. Somewhat soft and... Here we go. Oh my god, no! We were so right about this. Mikan is in love with all of her patients. Leah, look at his cow look like. No! I can't breathe. No. Come on, man. Mikan. Please nobody walk in during this.
It's echoing me.
Oh, Fuyuhiko. She's...
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Ugh. I'm so repulsed by her.
Huh?
my goodness, I thought this was Fuyuhiko's bed. That doesn't make it better. Oh no, he'll think I'm a hussy. He already thinks that. Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. It was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Yeah, we haven't had one in a while.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I thought you died. Me too. I thought I was in hell for a moment. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest on the on-call room, but you were... Oh, no, what did she crawled in? You were already asleep, so... You can't... that's not an invitation. I'll be on the... Steiner! Get her out of here. That's not what I'm talking about.
Hey, hey.
What are you guys doing? She's out of control. We gave her a bit and she's like, she thinks she can do anything now. We should have never done this. This is like when you're nice to like some, like, you know, when you're nice to somebody and they like take it way too far. I didn't ask for all this. Fuyuhiko? I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. I mean,
Don't tell me.
should we take it? Maybe I should just take the fall for our guy to get Mikan away from him. Yeah, little Fuyuhiko. Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You guys are fucking high school students. Was he feeling it too? You've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
Nagito's in danger. Yo. She couldn't even do one thing right. What was Mikan's end game? What was her plan? Now's not the time for a surprise. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out to the on-call room.
Damn it!
Now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. I'm not. Hey, that was stupid. Look at... Nagito, get a hold of yourself! Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Look at him in the... Nagito in the bed. There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing. He was watching. What? He was in the window, like... A little, like, 1/4 of Monokuma's head peeking out that window. Dressed like Kate Sith. Is it gonna happen yet? I'm getting impatient. He's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Ugh. God, what is happening here? His bed is like a toilet paper tube. Monokuma's insane today.
Damn it!
Mikan, is Nagito all right? One thing I should... His breathing has returned. But his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it slightly.
Hey, hey!
Lightly. What are your predictions now that Hajime and Mikan have stopped it? My prediction is that somebody completely different dies. I don't know. I don't have a prediction. Sweet potato soft, huh? That's pretty light. What is he talking about? Get out of here, you!
Hey.
Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? He's trying to say something. Let's play. Channel. Nagito, what happened? Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? His condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. He doesn't look refreshed. Oh yeah, he has. Oh yeah, the liar disease. That's right. Ring the bell. Subscribe. He probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like,
What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
And I leave this to you too. He like takes little Fuyuhiko out and just puts him on like the counter. This thing fucking creeps me out. Let's get out of here, Hajime. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
All right, let's. Why is this thing so freakishly soft? Oh, that's because I wove him from my own hair. Hajime, follow me. Let's get the fuck out of here. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Look at him like... He's so funny looking.
Damn right.
The hand in the pocket.
Yes.
All right, Dua. How we hanging in there, Buster? There's no Monokumas in here, are there? Like... Huh! Just moving the camera. Is that a Monokuma under there? Oh, that's like a bedpan, I think. What the hell is that? A jug? Is that one of those gallon Cokes? TV Steener? I don't see one in here. What are these? What kind of pictures are these also? We hung up his favorite pictures, blue and red. Can I see any of the other funnies? Yo. Oh, I actually noticed this. I was looking back a little bit at the stream from last week, and I noticed that when Fuyuhiko was in here, he had the little, his little like sprite on there, and I guess now all the rest of them do too, which is helpful to know. Yoo-hoo. Calling all oomfies. Oh, look at. See, at least she's got flowers. I can at least tell what that is. Does he have anything different to say here? Spin.
Anyway.
Hold on, I just gotta say hi to Bestie. Ibuki, we're gonna cure you, even if it's only you. You came to visit and see how I am doing? Thank you very much for your courtesy. Is it okay for you to be awake? You should be resting in bed.
Understood.
Yo, what's up, Nav? Thank you very much for your consideration. I shall heed your kind attitude and take a rest. Compared to Nagito, Ibuki seems fine. Are there individual differences in the symptoms? It is interesting that Nagito is the only one who's in, like, critical shape. I wonder if possibly, like, somebody, like, you know, maybe somebody tried to kill. Maybe Nagito is just also poisoned. There's got to be some kind of shenanigans going on. Oh, the Akane bananas. Akane banana. Did you guys read that today in Shonen Jump? What can I look at here? Oh, the bed. These hospital gowns are pretty cute, though. I like them. I'm scared. I don't want to be in the hospital. I want to go out and play Final Fantasy with everybody, too. And then I want to go home. Akane banana. Yeah, Akane banana was kind of mid today. I've kind of been losing interest in it, honestly. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to worry. Fuyuhiko and I are here, so don't cry. Aw. My two favorite boys. I've never seen Akane cry like that, except for this morning. Except all fucking day. Let's get out of here, Fuyuhiko. I'm stealing those bananas. I'm gonna give one to Ibuki. Flush eye. Oh wait, I meant we were trying to not to flush eye. Whoops. Teeter, come on. I'm teetering over here. Let's go. Do we still have this crazy thing in here? This is so funny. The Council of Alamau Aliens is so good. And then then the hospital where you die at the end. The hospital attraction that you die at the end of. Okay, this must be the thing Kazuichi built. Look at what he made. He made that. Maybe he found it. Maybe they got it at like at the whatever, at the what have you, the wall market. What do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk.
Boo, 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 boo. Are there Monokumas in here now that it's nighttime, Kuma? Yeah, look, it's a PSP. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Can you, yeah, Chiaki, can you put dual analog sticks in it? And make it pink.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking.
Well, at least we get to talk to the homies here. It's the, what is it called? The PS system? That's what this is. We can call the buggy with this. Try pressing the button below that light.
Hey guys! Is this Hajime?
Please show me. This is kind of cute. I like that we're Taka. We're snack a gab over the PSP. Kazi Cam.
Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected.
Kazuichi? Then this thing could easily be a knife though. Like we could see somebody die over this, you know? I think this thing will be hugely important to the murder. Yeah, it's the live stream of the fellas. What's up, Volhar?
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. This is what I've been working on. Don't you love it? Remember Wall Market with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. We had to dodge a machine gun to get it, but I think it's worthwhile. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little bit.
Kazuichi, is that a candy cigar? It is Erotic Avenue, but also, Naf, it's all Final Fantasy. Naf, it's also all Final Fantasy.
So now it's basically a video chat device.
It's pretty. Oh wait, he was talking about this last week too. Remember, he was like, he found like a handheld thing, and he was like,
I'm gonna fix it for you, Chiaki, and she was like, yeah, okay, bet.
This is what he was talking about, I bet. He modified it into a video chat thing. Video chat, which is pretty insane. Also, would this not, I guess it wouldn't. I guess if it's like a walkie-talkie, like the signal kind of thing, it wouldn't require like a Wi-Fi connection or anything. Yeah, it's the FF7 Island because I said it was, and then I pushed that off onto Sizz, even though Sizz didn't say anything about it. I just likened it to a bit Sizz would make on his stream. I'm not saying it's negative. I think it's a funny bit. But is it Sizz's fault? It definitely is.
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This should be fun! See you later.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera comes with the surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcasted live on the monitor. Okay.
Even so.
Pretty handy. Yeah. Sonya with earplugs in. The world's first sound-borne illness. Even so, he still had a limit. Apparently, the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Oh, where was Kazuichi then? Oh, he was at Club Titty Boo.
Damn right.
Oh, the same thing. So we arranged times for us to contact each other. Oh, okay. This will kind of he's given me all the things to pay attention to. Our next contact will be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. I never miss Monokuma's morning announcement. Are you kidding? He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
He's running the whole security in here and everything. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just that we're friends now. They're just sitting out here like drinking out of the water cooler, looking out the window. Listen, Fuyuhiko, I'm not trying to take Mikan from you. It was all a big misunderstanding. I'd never do that to you, bro. I don't care if Mikan lives or dies. I hope she gets murdered. Oh. All right, well, glad we cleared that up then.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
I hope she gets murdered. Oh, that's good. Oh, phew. I thought we were really going to get... There was really a rift going to be forming between us. We just became friends.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Sleeper.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? You plan to use the No! Steiner! But like, listen, bro. Just because I want Mikan to die doesn't mean you shouldn't go for it. Live your truth, Hajime. No, Fuyuko, come on, dude. Yeah, well, I'll let her know you're interested. We can just swap like a little like pointy hair thing on to little Fuyuhiko and change the voice box out. And we'll make the voice box say like, no, that's wrong. It's not what it looked like. Yeah, Tipsy definitely sent a care package.
You guys.
Aren't you misunderstanding? We're messing up your plan. Nobody's gonna die.
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people. It's not for lodging or young romantic trysts, you know.
I don't like this.
If only this thing could have happened with any other character. Why did it have to be Mikan? Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
I'm being loyal.
Why did it have to be Mikan in bed with me? Why did it have to be Mikan in bed with me? Oh yeah, what does the bulletin board say? No fucking in the jouch. Look at how tiny he is. I'm picking you up and I'm putting you on my shelf back at my cabana, Monokuma. Where the fuck is that third one? Get out of the way, you. Just step right over him. Is he talking about this? Eating and drinking and fucking is forbidden within the hospital building. No fucking in the hospital jouch. Oh god, do we think little Fuyuhiko's that big? Oh. I imagined him the size of those Zero Escape plushies. The size and sort of the shape of those guys. I imagine him like a sitting cutie. If he's that big, that's disgusting. Disregarding patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Okay. Well, it just so happens that I need to be accompanied by someone who's not a zero. So that's why Fuyuhiko's here with me.
It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Nagito?
Unbelievable.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to spend a night alone with with liar Nagito. Go.
Jeez.
Oh man. But homies, at least we had our like in the anime there is an anime of this, right? But that's fake. That's not real. In the anime of this, that's my version of the anime that's real. That's like different. They definitely this is like they're sitting here like looking out at the moon, and, like they had like a heart to heart. They had the tipsy care package had some booze in it, and me and Fuyuhiko had a heart to heart. We laid it all out.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner.
Yeah, Nagito, like, if that's the case, Fuyuhiko throws like, he throws like the cord of his IV bag around, like lassos it around Fuyuhiko and drags him back in there. No, he's like clawing at the ground. Nagito comes out. Okay, I'll take Hajime. Well, he's got the liar disease, Fuyuhiko, so that we all know that means he wants you. Only one person can stay the night. There's no way we can make Mikan leave. Oh, good, let's just leave her.
You're pathetic.
Guess we have no choice. Let's head back to our cottages then. Oh man, we're going all the way off the island. Someone will be dead in the morning. This is gonna be terrible. All right, buddy. After explaining to Mikan that she was absolutely not getting any tonight, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. Yeah, One Winged Angel starts playing over the hospital speakers as Nagito shambles out dressed like Sephiroth. Did I miss it? Are you guys still doing the thing? Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. Not only because of the ones who are stuck in the hospital, but also because I'm missing that third fucking Monokuma! Where is it? What's the point of me getting so worried? When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. Did we leave the Kazuichi's thing there, though? Can I really make it over there in 30 minutes? I guess we probably could. It's not that far. Guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Skeezy.
Monokuma appeared!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class.
Would you go? Would you take it?
Today, we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine.
Oh, okay.
Travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped, because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. With this, you finish making taiyaki.
Brought to you by
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
That was a funny one. I feel like the Monokuma theaters in this have been less like on fire than they were in the first game. In the first game, he like never missed. In this one, some of them have been like a little hit or miss, but I think that one was really funny.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Hooray! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, over there. I could hear the main theme start to swell as I ran across the bridge to the island and into the hospital. You beat me here, guy.
Yo,
You came early today. You're the one who's early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. I don't know. You want to do a hangout? I gotta get those hope fragments. I'm the only one who's doing this shit. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? I'm a little worried about what Mikan did overnight. She gets clingy. Yeah, I'm worried about that too, actually. Why do I have to worry about that guy, though? Listen, Nagito is like the guy that you're like, it'll take more than that to kill him. You know how they always say that in like an anime? Nagito is definitely that guy of us. Teeter. I'm all teetery in the morning. Where are you gonna go, to Nagito's room? Alright. I'm checking on Bestie first. Actually, let's chest on Becky over here. Becky with the good hair. Oh, we cried all night, huh? The hospital's scary. Oh, I'm so scared I couldn't sleep. This is the worst. She's the worst one. She. Funny. Oh, look at the sunflower.
My name is Ibuki Miyota.
Good morning. I am truly honored by you stopping by to see how I am doing today as well. Ibuki Squire. Oh, really?
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet. Oh no, now that we know there's totally something wrong with her now.
Understood.
And when I am discharged, permit me to sing you, asking permission to sing you a song as a token of my gratitude. The old Ibuki would have just started singing. I'm bummed out. She looks so funny in her little hospital gown, though. It's saving it for me. All right, let's go check on Boss Man in here. Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. Actually, no, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious?
His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. But after being reminded of how powerless I am. What a crazy thing to say, guy. How are we doing on... Okay, we got a poopies at least. Once there was like some poop on the ground, the despair meter built pretty quickly. I know we did a lot of running around on the last session, but it started like it started slow, but it definitely seemed like it like ramped up.
I've called for a marriage counselor to help us all work through it.
We walk in and Mikan, like, right where she normally puts Lil Fuyuhiko, there's like an even more hastily and shittily made Lil Nagito and Lil Hajime. Oh, God. They just walk in, they see that, and they wordlessly walk out. Yeah, tipsy marriage therapy. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. If it's Kazuichi again, I'm gonna go feral. Please put somebody else funny on. Ugh.
What's up?
Hey guys! Can you see my handsome face in the morning?
I can see you real loud and clear, buddy.
We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces.
Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Kazuichi, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Ah, we're all here except for Hiyoko. Hiyoko likes to sleep, huh? What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. Did she like barricade herself in a room? Yeah, I think when the device boots up, it's like boom, like Kazuichi Soft, like Soda Soft logo, like fades across the screen, and you hear like a really shitty, like compressed.
Don't you just love me?
She has locked herself in her room.
Uh-oh. Don't be dead. Don't be dead-da. Don't be dead-da, other side of Dora. Not lock in Ruma, please don't be dead-da.
She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others, huh?
Hey.
How about you guys? How are you doing? We had the worst fucking night. Chiaki, I miss you. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well,
Not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
Yeah.
As long as this guy are sick, she will not leave the room.
What did you say?
However,
He is going to be okay though, right? Nagito is going to get better.
hey.
First Neko, then Nagito. The Brotherhood is falling apart out here, bro.
For now, we really can't say.
yes.
Monomi's there.
You can't say, that's impossible.
Why are you on that side?
It'd be dangerous if I got too close to the hospital. I don't even know what's going on in there.
Why does a stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't.
She's just a stupa.
Please don't discriminate. You can't. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy the island. Until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Yeah, she's a little moogle. Before I could respond to Monomi, cut the connection! I fucking hate that little thing. That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pisses me off. I'm gonna go cool off. And then over at club, at fucking, what is it called? Titty Typhoon? Like a loudspeaker just falls off the, one of the speakers just falls off the wall and lands on Monomi. Wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. And so we waited, we did. Because being patient was the only thing we could do. Uh-oh. We don't like this bing bong. Oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
We are flying through the days. Nothing even happened on this day.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Let Uematsu-san's exquisite soundtrack lull you to sleep. Here, I'll put on the...
He puts on like the town theme.
Here, this'll calm you guys down.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Monokuma's got like the Final Fantasy VII like chill hop remix playlist. Lo-fi beats FF7 to sleep to coming out over the island.
Damn it!
A lot of yeah. Feels like we wasted a whole day here. Now it's nighttime again.
Fuyuhiko, it's a girl! Oh no, not little Becco. That is truly revolting.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though.
Jeez.
Alright, I guess I'll go check on... Yeah, you know what I'm doing instead. Every chance I can get. Oh no! Bestie? Uh-oh. If Ibuki bites us, it's all over. Would you let it happen though still? I might. Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting. Uh-oh.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct?
Yeah, just go back in your room. Be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Understood, Squire.
That was alarming. How's the vibe? Horrible. The vibes are awful today. They are so off. Just gonna peek my head in here just to make sure. We all right in here?
I am getting proper rest, so please do not worry.
This is like when in game 1 when Taka like remember when Taka like went crazy but he was like less good than he was when he was just like a little sweet boy. This is it's happening again.
What is it she always says? Cope?
I don't like to be awake or go to sleep. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Jesus Christ. All right, okay. All right, no one's dead in here yet. They are definitely like trying to keep the tension up though. Ibuki in the hall was like, I can tell you the sound effect that shot made, and like in my heart when when that popped up. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Why are those little fucking doll things multiplying? Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. Yo. Hey, Mikan, are you okay? You finally noticed. Oh no. Steeder.
I almost got wet, and then everybody would have had to see it too.
Wet. Ooh.
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
Yeah, I guess I did. She's ruining the stocks. She got her one chance and she blew it. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be so embarrassing. Are you worried about me?
No, I'm worried about this guy. No. No. Hey, great job. Love to hear that. Have a good night. I decided to just shut up and never talk to Mikan again. I decided in that moment.
Yo.
She's on no sleep.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well either.
Jeez.
They said they're on disc 2. What does that mean, Hajime? I don't know, Fuyuhiko, but I bet it's so fucking fun. They said they just got the airship. We wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. Hi, sis. So on both our ends, this whole day was a fucking waste.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Well, let's look forward to tomorrow, I guess. Replay everything you did for me. What happened? We definitely fiddled. We fiddled around a lot with audio stuff in the beginning. We accidentally killed Chibimi. Mikan has now gone completely insane, and everybody, all the funnies who are we now refer to as Avalanche, went to the motel and they all just started cosplaying as Final Fantasy VII characters and just running around and having fun. They're Team Avalanche. There's a little Pecco now. Sigh. Yeah, they're having a blast. My word, it's awful for us though because we've been stuck in fuckboy hospital. No one can predict Mikan's stock. It's both making people rich and bankrupting people at the same time. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. Tell me about it, Haji. Oh, says I'm sure you'll hear the shitty Akane cry again. It's all she does. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. This is wearing me out. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily, what is this going to be? Yeah, Chiaki's Cloud, Sonya's Tifa, Hyoko's Yuffie, Gundam's Vincent, the Dave is a Red 13, and Kazuichi's Sid. Monokuma is Kate. Monokuma, who was also playing with them, is Kate Sith. And Monomi is a Moogle. It's all FF7. But it's all your fault, Sis. How could you make this bit? Sis, how could you do this to us? Like, oh, here we go. Classic Makoto line. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Yeah, she thinks he's part of the relationship. There's a little Hajime now. Hajime and Fuyuhiko had to have a real talk after he slept with Mikan, but the only thing they were able to come to a consensus on in the real talk was that they both wanted nothing to do with Mikan. Mikan is weaving. We found out Mikan has been weaving the little series out of her own hair. She wove Lil Fuyuhiko from her own bodily functions. Oh my god, I'm in school. Oh no, it's one of those school dreams. No. She did not literally have a kid. He's a doll. He has a pull string in the back that makes him say lines. Maybe Cayman wasn't here for that bit last week. What if she literally had a kid? Mikan delivered her own child by Fuyuhiko. In between chapters. No, it was a doll. She made a doll. There was a classroom from somewhere. Am I gonna get before times? Please say yes. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. Look at the homies here, though. Yo, the 10-month, 10-stream streak! Ah! Yeah, maybe little Fuyuhiko came out of a time portal. Oh yeah, also Sizz is stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Yo, zebra? I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Snackagab. Oh, are we gonna learn about my like fake ultimate? But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional at all to get into Hope's Peak Academy, dude. But it's an academy that God, why were all my classmates so annoying? It's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? Is this about the reserves, maybe? Am I a reserve? Ever since they introduced the reserves, and now I like can't stop thinking about that. I wanted to cover my ears. Yeah, definitely. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Brandon Yu. with my beloved. The place where I can be more confident. Yeah, this is the shit. I heard he was gonna. Watch out, he's gonna stab you. If oh my god, he got the question right. Whoa, what a delinquent. Obviously, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak would be interested in. Yo, the ultimate normal. Am I the normal? The normal. Just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Yo. Leave me alone. I just... Oh. Tag yourselves, guys. Which of the red guys are you? I'm gonna let you guys know exactly which one I am. You see all the way on the wall back like across from Hajime, the one who's got his, the one who clearly has their head in their hands and like eye like pupils drawn on the on the front of their eyelids. That one's me. the Minorin one over there. I'm that one. Okay, man, you're the guy who's passed out on there. Or maybe I'm that guy and I'm going to wipe my drool off the desk. Do you guys remember that? Top left guy? That's the one I am. I called that one, Sizz. You can't be that one. I like the guy. I like the guy behind us. What if the one behind me, behind Hajime, had like big hair that looked like ice cream? And like a funny hoodie. And she was also asleep and it was on. Look at the one. Some of these guys have a sinister look. The one who's in the front row, like directly to Hajime's right, looks like he's looking over at us. That was insane. Yeah, what if there was a red crow silhouette?
Hey, hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you a story of my personal failure.
You, King? Well, you gotta stay humble out here.
In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging left and right to all my friends, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. He didn't even write the letter. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. Things started to look bad at that point. He believed it. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he could read the letter. Then he starts hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady faces for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multimillionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think? Is the ice broken yet? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal because I like you so much. That was also a funny one. All right, he's back on his game today. Monokuma spitting today. Okay, should we break here for a sec? It's morning, huh? For some reason, my body's heavy. It's... No! Please be anybody else. Please be anybody else. Please be anybody else. No, no! No!
I can't believe it.
Should I take my break on this? Somebody's fucking stop this girl. She's just in it for the drama at this point.
Oh my gosh, this happened again.
She's just trying to get Fuyuhiko to notice her. She's... I can't believe it. No, Mikan needs to die so soon.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
This specific delivery of these lines though is pretty funny.
Mikan, again?
How did she even get in? It's cause fucking Ibuki broke my locks, god damn it. Look at his little Haji Tenna is like all boing now. Before it was like doing, but now it's like all bent out of shape.
Hurry up and move.
Ibuki broke my fucking door. I can't have shit on Jimmy Buffett Island.
I can't breathe.
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait. Huh?
Mikan, how are you going to explain your way out of this one? Oh my god. Cyanosis again! You came to my cabin!
Hajime's gone limp.
I sure have.
Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, he runs to the bathroom.
He regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation.
Mikan, why are you here?
Now that you mentioned it.
That ha wah wah, that is the text version of the Torchic cry.
I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized.
Nagito's gonna be fucking dead when we get back to the hospital. Really?
I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked and your door doesn't seem to lock for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Please hurry over. Here, let's leave 15 minutes apart so Fuyuhiko doesn't see us walking together. What's he gonna do to me if he finds out?
Mikan! Yeah, let's leave 15 minutes because I can't stand to be with you 1 minute longer.
He's going to be so stern with me.
I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital. I vomited one more time after good measure, burnt the clothes that I slept in, and I headed over to the hospital 15 minutes behind Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Best not to think about it. He's still crazy though, right? This might be a little bit of a stretch, you guys, but I keep seeing like the bubbles on the wall and like this specific shade of blue like in the back. It makes me feel like I'm in Bikini Bottom Hospital. Doesn't it? Does the outside of here not look like we're gonna see that like one shot of Bikini Bottom like zoomed out that they show in like half the fucking SpongeBob episodes? It's like Bikini Bottom Hospital. Bikini General.
You want me to wear a bikini?
No, shut up, Mikan. I'm going on a break. I'm going on break, goddammit. I'm gonna go throw up in real life. Hey, I am gonna go on break for a sec though. Don't go away. Let's see how poopies. Damn it. I'm never gonna have time. Hell of a night, hey, Hajime. They all think we're fucking now. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go away. Who's in charge? Sis is in charge today. Sis, you're in charge of the class. Don't do anything weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hey, Sis, good question of the day. I'm glad it sounds like everybody had a good day. I'm happy about that. You know what happened? I had 3 revelations while we were taking break. 1, this is not necessarily so much a revelation. 1, I ate a piece of candy. that's one of the revelations. That counts. Revelation number 2, I realized my voice is like not hurting for once, and then I realized that it's because Nekomaru is in another hospital somewhere. Nagito is sick in bed, and Kazuichi's in another hotel somewhere else. I'm like, man, I feel great today. I feel like I'm in good form. And then the 3rd revelation was that we have to do all of investigation tonight still. I've been trying to keep it moving a little bit, but you know, when I do that, then I feel like I'm not being true to myself. Also, is this a bloody handprint on the wall? What the fuck? Was that always there? This is insane. Well, Mikan is easy for me to do, though. She doesn't hurt my voice. We could do that all day. But the high voice is not the one that hurts. It's the raspy voice that hurts my throat.
Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. No, I said Nagito.
Bestie?
No, Nagito is in his patient room.
Oh, Ibuki sleep. There's no way she's sleeping.
I really don't know if that's true or not, though. I am sorry I spoke without your permission. But it'd be bad if we woke her.
Please. Does the audio sync sound like good enough still? Has it gotten worse? Again, normally it gets like back on track when we reset the capture, but today everything was messed up anyway, so. Akane?
No, come on, Nagito.
He's stable now. She's still talking about him. Why don't you check on Nagito first? Well, Akane is scared of sleep, so I'm imagining she would be awake. Robed out, homie. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Even being out of critical condition, nothing is better about this guy. He was better when he was in critical condition. At least we could make sure he was staying in one fucking place.
Nagito, can you hear me?
She's standing on the other side of the room.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
Oh, Hajime. And like a gnat or something? The twin Ibukis are singing. Oh, that is him. Oh yeah, and because the despair disease because the despair disease makes you the opposite of what you are, Handy is gone now too, and now Nagito has Footy and the Nagitos. They're like a 50s rock band. Footy and the Nagitos. The twin Ibukis are singing. The narwhal bacons at midnight. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? You've done nothing, Mikan. He's no better than he was at the start.
Well,
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. I wish that was happening to me. I wish. I had a dream about red people, Nagito. I wish I could have dreamed about the twin Ibukis. There are actually 17 people on this island. Get it? The Veronicas! That's the answer. After seeing this, it might have. Yeah, this is what I was saying. Might have been better if he did stay quiet for a little longer. This is a net negative. We should have kept his ass dying.
I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad.
Oh, Steiner. I guess she has been like around the clock working. They sing soul music. Hey, good one, sis. Shouldn't you be getting some rest? Preferably in a bed that's nowhere near anybody else's bed?
I will use the on-call room upstairs. I'll leave it unlocked.
And she does the world's most pathetic wink. The world's most revolting wink.
I'll leave it unlocked.
She winks, and instead of like a dink, it makes a. Yeah, a really slow blink.
You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby until I'm ready for you.
Yeah, I'll do the first part of that.
Even though it's the morning, good night.
she oh, Mikan what teetered around a bit, and then she left the room. She's definitely exhausted. If Mikan dies from exhaustion, does that mean Nagito killed her? It's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man, all alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Well, I'm leaving, so you should focus on curing your shitty disease. Hurry up and go away. Oh man, I hate you. I never want to see you again. Oh. It was almost cute. But I still fucking hated it. Alright. Monokuma show. I gotta catch my soaps. So Fuyuhiko will probably be here, and if he's not, I'm gonna be worried. Uh-oh. The surveillance light's blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Oh no. What happened? Not one of the avalanche. After all this. Beep.
Don't you just love me?
It received some sort of transmission on the other side, right? That's pretty early, though. We haven't even received the announcement yet. Even if it's just me, I should receive. Click. And then Chiaki walks in. We're just doing the spooky hotel from Wall Market, Hajime. Don't worry. Why did you guys leave that in the frame? We're just making the spooky hotel screen from not Wall Market, Gold Saucer. Look. Gundam can do a really good impression of the Kefka laugh, so we're thinking of going with that. Huh? Oh no. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. This is awful. The fact that we're seeing that this is coming from the other side where 5 10s are hanging out. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Oh. Is this light from a candle? Yeah, 5 10s, sis. 5, sis. 5 10s. 5. But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, a stepladder. I'm describing a noose. I'm detailed describing a noose. Avalanche. It was like a gallows. What is this? No. Oh. Faust! The moment I saw a silhouette slowly enter the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as someone was dragging ice on me. As if someone was dragging ice on me. Oh no. Oh no, it's the hemp bag. Who do we think it is? I really hope it's Kazuichi Soda. Is that even true? I don't want it to be any of them. Secretly it's Akane. Fingers crossed. Dipsy. Well, look, they have the hospital gown though. We didn't see. Maybe it's Akane. Maybe we're safe. She was so sad and afraid that she had to end it all. Maybe we're safe. Russian roulette and Akane is the bullet. Or maybe Akane's the one blank and the rest of the bullets are our friends we like. Or maybe they're just doing a bit. It doesn't look like Akane though. It's definitely the wrong skin tone. And it's definitely not like Nekomaru, who's gigantic. Oh god. Uh-oh, yeah. K-Man and Pixel. Oh, also, by the way, Sizz, K-Man and Pixel bought a bunch of Akane stock, thinking that the market would, that it would skyrocket in value. They bought a bunch of rogue Akane stock. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. Looking at it just from an outward view, it looks like it would be Kazuichi, Sonya, or it's maybe a little too big to be Chiaki or Hiyoko. But it's hard to tell. Or Ibuki. Please no, though. Are you kidding me? Go to the venue, guy! What are you doing? And at that moment... Huh? The scene suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. There's no hair showing, but I feel like if they showed the hair, then that would give it away, so obviously they wouldn't want to do that. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I gotta hurry. He clicked the left stick and now he's in the speed up mode running across the Final Fantasy Island. I ran over while the music was blaring through to the venue where the transmission was made. No. Oh, this is the morning announcement, right?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
I love Monokuma putting this on, knowing that what's happening. Like, he can see the the person climbing the stepladder to the noose, right? He's so dedicated to his craft. Oh, I gotta do the morning announcement first, though. What a champion. Putting this on like he doesn't know what's going on.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Is that what he normally says? Yeah, I guess it is. That was the Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving shortly. Oh, I guess he was asleep. I forgot. I keep forgetting that it's like earlier in the morning than normal because of Mikan, I guess. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Where am I going? Might as well do my lap here. Yeah, let's level up. Let's actually save. Actually, I think we haven't saved in a second. And then shoot, I took the long way. He's oh fuck! I just realized I'm on the wrong continent. God damn it! Hey guys, please don't be dead in there. Or I mean, you know, please be in there and don't be dead in here. No. Please, somebody funny be outside. Okay. Please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a ski angel in my heart. But I completely forgot. God doesn't exist. Ski angels meant nothing on this island. No. No. No! No! Is that Ibuki? The hair looks like Ibuki, right? No! No! I was too late. What is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot in here? This is unforgivable. What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? They keep taking my girls. Now's not the time. Well, nobody else saw it. I'm the only one here. Oh, I really hope that I just looked at it wrong and it wasn't Ibuki under there, but I hope it was. Maybe it could still have been Akane wearing an Ibuki wig. I thought that to myself as the only thing to keep me sane while I ran back to the motel. No, I should hurry. Cope. Maybe it was Mahiru again? Nagito was right, she's alive. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Guys! I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam. Maybe it's Kazu. Maybe Kazuishi got real ambitious and he put on the Tifa outfit this time.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. And he's about to like mutate into his form. Limit break! Galleon beast! And he's just like standing there like stanced up, like waiting for it to happen, and Hajime just walks past him.
What happened? Is there a problem? Hey, break up the battle, you guys.
It's worse than trouble! There's a body!
Huh?
A body has been discovered!
Could it be?
Body.
I am blaming Mikan on this. This is all her fucking fault. I tried to check on Ibuki, and she was like,
Ibuki's not awake yet. Fucking check on Nagito, and then come rail me in the sleeping room.
fuck you, Mikan. This is all your fault. I was gonna check on her.
I renounce you.
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hajime, is that true?
Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Why would my thing be the lying disease? Yeah.
Oh, darn it.
She didn't go to sleep at all. It's like candles lit in there.
It happened again, right?
Yes.
A killing?
Hey,
We gotta go check it out.
No.
Leave this to me.
Hey, good shit, Gundam. Don't I need a third person, though? No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. Chiaki, can you go?
It's better if we hurry, right?
No. Spin. Who do you think I am?
See it.
Small.
Smaller. My presence ruins 10 situations. That sounds like an important problem.
Taste your powerlessness.
Stop doing bits!
Hajime, it sounds like if there is a body, we really gotta go. Stop watching them do bits.
Do these guys get along? They bonded at the tea party. Which we know Monomi was definitely at. Monokuma comes to the pregame sometime.
Oh, Hajime. I was starting to wonder where you went when you didn't come for me.
Why are you here?
Please help, Hajime.
Oh no, is this gonna be... Oh, there are shenanigans afoot.
Hey.
Someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Why are you here?
No shit.
I'm looking for Ibuki.
I was preparing myself in the on-call room.
Yeah, good job, guys. God, can't have shit on Final Fantasy Island. This is not my fault. Everyone dropped the ball but me.
What Hajime was saying earlier?
Let's hurry, guys. I never got to hear that hilarious song about having a baby or whatever. What was Ibuki's song called? I squirted out a baby and don't know who the dad is or something. We never got to hear it. Fuck. What are you guys doing out here?
Hood.
Whoops. Whatever. I didn't want to talk to her anyway.
Damn it.
That song would have been so relatable.
Hey, bastard.
There better be a dead body in there. Maybe it'll be gone. Maybe it was a hallucination. Cope. Maybe I have the despair disease that makes me see dead bodies. And while we're out of the hospital, somebody will kill Akane. Maybe. Huh? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I was able to go through here a few minutes ago.
For now.
Why don't you boys try another entrance?
Oh God. Chiaki, don't listen. He pops his hand over her ears.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
it won't open here. The only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
Chiaki,
Stand back, you guys. Cross slash!
and she does a limit break on the door. It doesn't do anything.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Ready, guys? Go! There's gonna be fan service on the other end of this, right? The door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
One more time, guys. And the Chiaki Cloud fan art's totally coming, right? Open. No. Oh my god! What the fuck? 2! No! Both! Ah! What? We're so bad at this. Oh my god. We fumbled so hard. It's so terrible out here. Mikan's still alive. No. If she makes it all the way to the end, I'm docking this game a whole point. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Chapter 3, suck my dick. Can't have fucking anything out here. Maybe Ibuki won't be dead. They kept teasing me with characters that I would be more okay with something bad happening to.
Been discovered.
Good sign for the K-Man and Pixel keep killing my characters. They're trying to what is it called? Artificially inflate the Akane stocks.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Wow, busy day today, huh?
A body has been discovered.
Fuck off, Monokuma. Ooh, he knew. He did the morning announcements knowing this was going to happen all along. Look at him sipping his little drink.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Bitch!
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means... Whoever did this, our fucking jail. Both of these bodies have been... What is that behind her? This was Monokuma lied, people died. That's crazy, sis. I thought that was Danganronpa 1. I guess that would have been earlier though, right? What is this? Akane with a wig? No, it's clearly not Akane. Akane with a wig? He's like not even looking at it. Fuyuhiko, take the bag off. Akane with a wig, right?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? I mean, 2 announcements played. When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? Oh, Mono-me, we're in it now. What is this, dude? Guys. Yuffie died. I thought it was supposed to be Aerith. He was dressing up Mikan like Aerith. Wear this, Mikan. This will help keep you alive during this chapter.
Impossible! Impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on Final Fantasy Island.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
Oh, Chiaki destroyed. Look at this face. This is when you posted cringe. For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. Oof.
What about preserving the scene of the crime?
Who cares about that? The little Kazuichi, the little soda soft device was what, this is yeah, if only I could have switched the live Chiaki reaction to that. If only I had like a VTuber-esque like PNG tuber rig where live Chiaki reaction would like react to how good I was doing at playing Banjo-Kazooie. if we were a partner or something, if I could do this full time, we would have rigged that.
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You could lower the body with that.
I think the little Soda Soft thing was broken here when we saw Ibuki before. Or Akane with a wig. One last reveal. The stage roared at us for some reason. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast. The baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach, we all worked together to lower the body.
Okay, guys, get ready. Hold on to your socks, guys. I'm taking off the bag.
So... This is a cursed image. You guys, Zebra was going through it today too. It was her birthday week. The Steeners are rough out here today. God damn it. Well, I mean, we were a little bit worried that they were both too prevalent in the, they were both like, we said this at the start of the stream. I was a little worried about both of them because they were both like doing things in the plot. I almost wonder if like Ibuki's thing is a diversion and it actually was the despair syndrome or something. But I just don't know what would have been Monokuma's like angle at introducing a disease that would make us kill ourselves. Like, that doesn't make sense as a motive. But maybe somebody, like, talked her into doing this. And then Hiyoko saw, so they killed her, too. I'm not sure. The two bodies throws a whole other, like, element to this. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we get into it. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. No.
If only I did a better job or any job at all watching over Ibuki.
Yeah, I feel good about that at least though. we did right by her. Fuck. Aw. That was sad.
You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is
Mikan.
What's the matter?
Guys, what? Did somebody die in here? I just got done doing the morning announcements. So you finally showed root of all evil. She's like,
she does, get him, boys, and a bunch of chocobos run out from behind the stage. Monokuma parries them all instantly.
What the heck?
They run over him and it does like 4 damage.
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Yeah, Monokuma, he's hustling this week. Bringing everyone? Remember last week when Soda had that fucked up face also? What was that? Like, what was the bit? Remember when he had that detailed face? This guy's still alive, huh?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
2 people have been killed?
What?
That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Oh my god, they're back to normal now. Maybe the disease was only until one person died and then Monokuma administered the cure. I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, you guys are okay? He's like looking back and forth between Ibuki and Akane, like just hoping that they'll switch places. Huh? Of course, yeah, like what's wrong? Just me and Handy.
Yep, I'm fit as a fiddle and as strong as an ox, Nagito.
Glad to hear, Handy.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? You guys, that stuff is so over now. Over? Yeah, 'cause I got bored. I got sick of crying Akane. She was annoying. I didn't want to, if I had to hear that, if I had to hear that voice clip one more time, I was walking up on that stepladder. For that silly reason. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. That despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible.
Who cares about the itty bitty details, like how any of it made any sense at all? What matters is that it's already been cured. Let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
Thank you, King.
See ya later!
Love you, buddy. Go.
This cannot be.
No.
Silence.
Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. What about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate? Nekomaru! Huh? I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Right, Footy?
Hey,
Handy, wait! Speak to me! Handy, where did you go?
Are you? What is wrong with you?
yep,
Oh, he's back. Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
this is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects should be lies, maybe?
Leave Nekomaru to me.
Well, that's gonna be convenient for us. Nagito sometimes lies now still. I'm sure that may come up.
Alrighty.
Okay, thank you, Monomi.
Go.
Handy, I got us Mikan's marriage counselor to sort things out between the 9 of us.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi.
Do we still need it? What do you mean? I'll stay. I still don't feel so good yet. All I can say is I'm glad that's not me up there.
Me too. It's better if I stay, right? Should I perform the autopsy again?
Damn right.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Let's get started, bros, so we can end this nightmare for good.
No. This sucks so bad. 1 would be bad enough. 2, and they took Mahiru from me. We're never gonna get a pointing again. Or a Hajime. And we're never gonna get a ever again. Ugh. There's no way we can believe that one of us did this. How will we ever recover? No. For those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need this nightmare to end once and for all. No more, yeah, no more Stinky. And now fucking Hyoko's dead, so Mikan is gonna get to reign unchecked. This is the worst timeline. My one hope is that because she's so involved in this chapter that she was somehow the killer.
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Hey, why is it so hot in here? I hate being hot.
You're wearing a jumpsuit, guy. Yeah. I guess I'm glad we didn't put one hangout on Hiyoko last week because we had that extra one, and I was thinking it was probably going to be her. Or that's not what I mean to say is I was thinking she would have been one of the ones that I did want to hang out with. Kazuichi just ran away. Okay. But it really is hot. It's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Before that, I need to check the Monokuma file. I guess we don't. No, look at them. Look at the bottom. Spimsters. 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sayonji. Look at the little Nika. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There were no other external injuries. She will never sing again. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It is a little interesting, I think, that Hiyoko's ability... Hiyoko's, I almost called it negator ability. Hiyoko's ultimate never was used. I guess it maybe was. I guess you could say it was used. Raw also. You could who popped off. You could say that it was used. Like in that one scene, optional scene we didn't get where they did that little show on the stage, but we never even once saw Hiyoko dance. So I'm wondering if that would have something like might have something to do with the murder in some way. Other than I guess that this is a venue, so I don't know. Her death was instant. This is the worst. I'm so mad. Is this it? How could they do this after already taking Mahiru? How could this be? We have so many worse characters that are still alive. This is the opposite of Danganronpa 1. Which probably means it's better. Danganronpa, all the best characters live till the end, almost. Except for Chihiro. And Taka. But he wasn't as good as the other guy, as like a lot of the other guys. I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful... Oh, and Celeste also. How could I forget? But, like, the best thing about Celeste was that she killed. She had to. Killing only improved her. That one I wasn't mad about. Hood up already, gangster. Yep, it's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? My hood is really hard to wear with this cloud wig. She just whing, throws it away. Final Fantasy time's over, Hajime. Oh, Chiaki, say it ain't so. I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? Well, that was what happened in the first game. Speaking of Celeste, in the first game, what we had was a character who was killed and then an accomplice who was also killed by... The accomplice took the fall, basically. So it could be that again, but nothing in this game has done the same thing as that game, really. So I can't imagine it would be that again. I think it's definitely going to come down to the despair syndrome. RPGs are cringe now, Hajime. Didn't you read the hard drive article? I think Chiaki absolutely fucking roasts that hard drive article in a QRT. Chiaki destroys that article. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Hiyoko can't be the accomplice because Ibuki would have never been the target.
Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven. So,
I'll definitely find out,
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think.
I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Us. 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 Who even first? Stage out. Look at her back there. Oh, whoa. Okay, did we see this candle before? I'm gonna look at this after. Oh, okay, I guess I have to look at this now. No, bestie! Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. I was gonna say, what if the... No, that doesn't make sense. Well, it seems as though Monokuma cured the despair syndrome after Ibuki died. I think that's pretty safe to say. I don't know how he could have just... I mean, he didn't really give us that info. Did he? What did he say about that again? Well, we have to go way up to find it. Not that far up, though. That was the Monokuma file. I want to look at this again. Shut up, Kazuichi. Shut up, Mikan. There he is. Okay. He cured it. He said it's gone now. Now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around. All right, so we assume that she did have it still when she hung herself. Which makes the most sense anyway. I just wanted to make sure on it. Footies. Okay, blood. What's on Ibuki's feet? Didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? The other thing about Ibuki's specific illness was that she was like gullible, right? So what if somebody like just told her like, hey, go kill Hiyoko and then hang yourself? Because if someone did that, then they would be the murderer, right? She wasn't in a sound state of mind, so she can't be held accountable for her actions, right? If she was influenced by somebody, I wouldn't think. I mean, I guess she could, but Fuyuhiko's thing was kind of like that too. And Monokuma let that shit slide, so...
Damn right.
Yo. I'm glad you're okay still, King. I hope you didn't. I hope you weren't mad that I said Monokuma let you slide. Can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yo, he's investigating? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag. I thought it might have been Akane wearing an Ibuki wig. Oh, that's cope, bro. Yeah. You're right about that. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Interesting. Unless it was pre-recorded. Oh, and they broke the thing. That could have happened earlier then, for sure. Hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and... We need Mikan. I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need Mikan. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after this, does that mean she committed suicide? That's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Yeah, sentences that go over. Sell high, sell high! Fuck! If you didn't buy in already, you guys, uh-oh, stinky. Being on Wall Street, looking at the Dow Jones and going, uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, but Sis, I feel like those Chiaki stocks were pretty fucking expensive when you bought them already, right? If you sell those now, you're not even gonna make any money. But you know, we do it for her. We do it for she. I would buy the $1,000 Chiaki stock. I'm tucking my Chiaki stocks into a little ski cozy blanket. Okay. Even if Ibuki committed suicide, what is he saying here? 2 different deaths happened at the same time. Let's look at the bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why? This means she did go to the movie theater also. Did I get that as a bullet? Rope. Well, what do you know? I got rope. Ibuki hanged herself, good grammar there, Hajime, with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. What are you doing here, guy? I have Chiaki. Chiaki's my Kyoko this time, Nagito, not you. Despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Anybody could have obtained this rope. Means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Just noticed a little something. Is it okay to confirm it? Hey! Mikan! Your stocks are rising!
Oh, goody, my stocks! What happened?
Yeah, I'm doing a true crime podcast now. You want to be on it with me? There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. Got it! Thanks, Mikan! Okay. But what if that was a lie? Rope. Rob. Yeah, the most likely person to have set off the explosion of the bomb strapped to Fuyuhiko, who was standing right next to Gundam and Chiaki, was Kazuichi Soda! And it, like, the courtroom pans back over at him. All of the court friends are dead. Akane and Mikan are, like, making out in the corner or something. If only we had known how dire it could still get. There's a black curtain hanging from the far side of the stage. 2 zeros. This curtain, it's not wide enough, and it can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not even one of those full-length curtains.
Okay. Oh. Look, for some reason they put this rocket punch thing on everything they've got. The Rocket Punch branded curtains. Someone took the time to actually bring that curtain here. Was the curtain here before when we were doing the show? I guess I could not tell you if it was or wasn't. Let's peek behind it. It wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Can we not pull it back? Maybe there's something back there. Or it could be, again, it could be like a continuity thing from the video. I feel like that could be what happened. The no time of death just seems like it's gotta be important. Except I don't know why Monokuma wouldn't put one in. You would assume he would know. How would he have not, like, I don't know. Is he just, like, getting cheeky again? Monokuma's crazy in this one. He's over it. Yeah, we didn't cosplay Barrett, though, because Nekomaru wasn't with us. Well, yeah, that makes sense. A big-ass candle. Okay, that makes sense. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have used this normal stage lighting. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Nope, Hajime, it's actually just a ladder. Really, oh man, I'm getting, why am I getting nostalgic for some reason with you, Chiaki? Isn't that a blood stain? Look. See? Kita. Okay. Well, there's blood on her shoes. But I guess why would it get on the step, like on the side of the step ladder? Yep, that's the only thing I can think of. Yep, Hyoko's blood. Also, never forget, you guys, in my headcanon, when Chiaki and Hajime run around solving crimes like this, when they're not solving, she is in the Banjo-Kazooie backpack. She's her backpack is somehow attached to Hajime, and he's running all over the island, and she's just like ski cozy, like on his back, facing the other way. It's like when Banjo does the Talon Trot. Wait, I didn't mean to press that button. Shh, stop it! No! Smalla! So smalla, hands don't even come out the sleeves. So smalla, hand on not even out sleeve. Look at her sad face too. She looks like the sad emoji on the global Twitch emote. Yeah, she's that. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Who did this? Why is her kimono like this? She was not ready for the front lines. Also, Sis, Pixel noticed this cursed imagery of Hyoko's that it looked like Hyoko had two little baby crossed arms. But now, fortunately, she's dead, and we never have to think about that again. Her bow is on backwards. Yeah, Hyoko's kimono is all disheveled, and her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? Maybe she got naked and then put it back on, and because she's bad at it, she didn't know how to do it. Well, someone would have messed with it, right? It's Joe Virgunde. Sis caused this. When did the killer kill Hyoko? Okay. I guess it wouldn't, well, we know Hyoko must have appeared here within the, short period of time that I ran out and ran back. That is a confirm for sure. Even if Ibuki was killed earlier. It was barely 10 minutes. But also Sis knew about it. Sis knew what was gonna happen. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? The ultimate taper. The killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi. Well, we know it's not the homies then. Mikan. It's not Gundam or Mikan. or mono me.
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? God. No, you're in my way.
Now, now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Nagito doing the Ibuki. Hajime! It's like fucking knives in my back. I didn't mean, that was not an invitation for you to do it too, Mikan.
Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Oh, I hope this isn't another Chihiro thing.
I was thinking she might be hiding something.
Hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Well, that would be really disrespectful to do. I mean, who would ever do something like that?
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
It would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
He absorbs the bits of the fallen. Don't fuck with me. Are you saying there's no problem now that she's dead?
No way, I would never say that. I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Red Rover, we call Akane over.
Yo, you guys needed me? You want me to be us? Yeah, he's got little Pecco in like a little baby like carriage. He's got one of the he's got one of those little baby like this little baby Bjorn things.
Yeah, I would break into people's rooms and measure their feet, but I would never do something this gross.
Hey,
There's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Can you just feel around in there and like grab it or something?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thanks, Akane. Best tens respect tens.
Now then.
Let's see.
That's weird.
Oh, hold on.
Yo,
Oh, a key. Is this what you were looking for? Is this the key to the channeling chamber? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the key to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room.
Here's the key. The key to her motel, huh?
But
If her key was so deep in her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier.
I mean, that makes sense that she would have that.
Hey,
It's not like I'm adding to that or anything.
The other thing we know about Hiyoko is that we said she had locked herself in her own motel room, right? So who got in there and killed her? Unless she did the killing and then was killed by somebody else. And by the killing, I mean like, I really think Ibuki was like persuaded into doing this because of the disease.
You look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime?
see?
Also, like that the duct tape, the duct tape would have taken way longer to put up than just like leaving her body here. So there had to be some reason for it. There's got to be a reason why they needed her duct taped up like that against the pillar, right?
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Ugh. And not when they're ones that I like, Oh, here we go. The AC.
What were they doing? Gobi's Valley in here or something? Chucky, you want a saltine? You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue. I should mess around. I should fuck around with this a little bit. Like so. It's running as a heater. 88 degrees. Okay. Do we think 86 degrees is important? Yeah, I found this cool challenge run on the internet. Anybody want to do it with me on the channel? It's called we can call it the Banjo Kazuichi run. Anybody have an Animal Crossing island? Nagito, who can guess the villagers on my Animal Crossing island? Who do we think he has? The most cursed fucking island of all time. There's a control panel on the wings of the stage. You can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Is it possible this could have been somewhere else? It could have even been in the old building, right? I mean, that is like pretty, I feel like that's pretty out there of an idea. But I'm just thinking like the curtains, which aren't supposed to be here, and the candle is the only thing that's lighting this, right? And then the floor. Yeah, I guess you're right, the transmission range. Because we know it was... I guess like because it was transmitted to us on the little thing, it's probably safe to say that whoever was doing this did happen here, and Ibuki did die at that point, and then they broke it, and that's why it turned off. But even that, like, why would there be no time of death then? It just happened. I just got ramen today from a kind stranger. That is truly insane, Zebra. Why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
You noticed too, fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little balls of glass? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? What is that? Something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. Yeah, we're talking about Nagito's villagers. He's trying to get them to do the Kazuichi challenge. I can't see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time. And
I can see it.
there is no need.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction.
They're gonna do a move finally. The fan base is popping off for this.
Feast your eyes on the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Scurry. Oh. Play. He ham-hawed up there and grabbed it. Oh, look! Cuta. Choo choo. Started running around the slip of paper in rapid circles. Look at him go. Then the paper fluttered down and was deftly caught by Gundam. They did a move. He used an ability there.
Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
I thought you were the Prince of Ice or something.
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
What is it, Gundam? Yeah, what was it? What was it? What was he? The Sultan of Ice?
Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
Oh, the Supreme Overlord of Ice. That's right.
It appears it's nothing useful.
That's not it. This looks like it maybe came off the pillar thing. Not sure yet what that would mean, but it looks like it's this pattern. Did we talk to Chiaki? Spin! Oh, sad spin, Hajime. With her arms crossed and the worst, most fucking depressing look I've ever seen on her face. Chiaki was Chiaki sad. Did something drop on the floor? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Hey, hey.
Take a close look at the floor, dude.
See?
Oh, if you look closely, there is a smudge as if something was wiped off. This isn't something. A blood stain. It looks like it's pretty dry also.
Yep.
A blood stain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Or I guess maybe it's just like more muted color because they wiped it away.
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. It. I think we're done on this screen. I'm still looking for that Monokuma though. They can't fucking, not even the death of 2 tens can stop my quest. All right, we gotta look at this thing. This feels super important. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
I guess it's true. They were also, the whole time we were talking to any of them at all, we were talking to them from here. So it likely would have already been here. So anybody really could have used this.
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
Well,
Here we go. We're gonna get winding up for a classic Sonya Dua account.
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
The classic Sonya Dua account. They know they're not being recorded. There's no way the killer would commit a murder in front of a camera.
That is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this.
Oh, that's me. What was that thing I saw? She cognitive scienced. What is the... I guess that's just Chiaki on the stage. Why did I pick Mikan first? Oh no!
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
What do you mean noticed sooner? Oh, Steiner.
One more time before I prepared myself for you. I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, and I didn't say anything because.
Okay. Safu Yuhiko. I guess this is when I was here, right? Yeah, because Mikan and I came to the hospital. We checked on Nagito. She went upstairs. I would have seen the thing in the lobby and then come over here, and this is what she's saying. She would have, before realizing she was going to take a nap in the on-call room, went back and checked on her again. No. Stop calling it together, Mikan.
We're together.
No. We were together? Not even. You're right. We, at one point, were in the same place this morning. Together. Okay. Oh, fuck. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the Sonya Dua account? Alright, let's talk to the other Zero. This is... I don't know how, Akane, but this is all somehow your fault, I feel like. We were doing okay until you decided to fight Monokuma, and then he got pissed and he decided to give us all a disease. This is all your fault. This is all his revenge because he didn't get his way. Neko stepped in to stop the blast, and Monokuma invented despair disease. I think Monokuma has like a big Rolodex of like all the motives that he can put, and he's like, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit these guys with a spicy one, Tipsy. Did you know Nekomaru survived the Monokuma beam? Are you still not feeling well? I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Neko's not here. You're right.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to Andy says he's been having memory loss. Do you know what happened while we were out?
Hey.
Yo, Hajime's account? Holy shit.
I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
No. Why? No! Can't you see I'm going through it right now, guy? This guy just wants to confuse us.
How unfortunate.
Well, if you need me, I'll be in my office.
Nagito's office is like... his cabana is like decked out as like a killing consultation office.
Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction?
He's got like a swiveling chair in there and everything.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, yo, I want Fuyuhiko and Chiaki as my like number 2 and number 1 and number 2 guys. They're my squad for solving this murder.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door.
Oh, a drumstick. And it looks like it's broken.
Like...
You think it might be a really big clue? I'm doing it, right? I'm helping solve the case. You're doing great, Fuyuhiko. Why would this be a clue?
Hey.
Remember when we came to the music venue?
Oh, this was in front of the door. I like that Chiaki the whole time was... I think Chiaki just didn't want to push. But we're 2 of us are girls. And then again, she was like, and even the girls. She didn't want to push. We did the Breagull bash though. The beak buster. Okay, this door doesn't have a lock at all. It's designed to be pushed open with the shape of the handle. We couldn't make a drumstick with 4 of us? It took 2 pushes? I guess we're a little on the slight side, all 4 of us. We got 2 Smalas and a fucking Mikan. It's hard work. Yeah, we were small squad.
Huh?
The music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer would be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door. Okay.
I get it.
Don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? Well, nobody joined us from in here, right?
Damn it.
I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away. Well, he's putting in an effort.
I've listened to the whole story.
Stop right there, homeboys. I heard what you two were discussing.
Chiaki, that was kind of cool.
Stop in the name of love, Hajime.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting.
see?
Oh, slime! Ectoplasm. There's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Oh, slime. It's too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but...
Chiaki bent down and just tasted some of it. Oh, she did!
Nah.
This is like when Clover sips the drink. When Clover sips out of that vial. No! That's one of the best, she's so funny. That's one of the best Zebra clips is just Clover sipping and Zebra goes, sip! You can truly tell how much she had a vice grip over all of our lives when she sipped the like saline fluid out of the Lord Hoppington vial or whatever. Sip!
Nom. Good nom nom nomming.
She says that she pops it in her mouth.
Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like chemicals.
Chiaki!
Workshop. And this chewiness? This may be a glob now, but it doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. It was originally a liquid that hardened into this.
Funny. She spits it out on Mikan. Yeah, she's eating a Switch cartridge.
It tastes like a Switch cartridge. Oh, sorry, Mikan. I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's fine, Chiaki.
It's nasty.
Go. Besides that bit about the taste, we can consider this some kind of clue, right? Well, this seems like maybe something that Kazuichi would have known how to make. I don't know where it could have come from, but clearly it's something that was like sticky, like a a paste that then hardened. So, or wait, was this on the door? Yeah, it's just not the same. This is not the right place. Also, where is your despair? God damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna torture you.
No, it's not hitting the same way, guys.
Truth bullets is what I wanted. So if we're saying that this was on the door and not the drumstick, but that there is a broken drumstick, let me look. I want to look at the Monokuma file too. Like they could have, again, if we're saying like if there are shenanigans at place, yeah, I thought we needed to have both the despair and hope maxed out on the other Chibimi, and apparently we needed to have max hope and then like almost max despair. So we accidentally killed the other Chibimi. She had too much despair. We got ghost Stemmy for a second. Okay. If we're thinking there's some shenanigans going on with the hanging video, they could have strangled Ibuki with the drumstick. Like gotten behind her and like held that up against her throat. They could have killed her that way. Again, I don't know like why that would need to be yet, but just, you know, just to say. The time of death thing is so suspicious to me. I don't have it all the pieces together yet. I'm just throwing shit around. But Mikan says there's no doubt that Ibuki's cause of death was hanging from the rope. So I guess that's, I mean, you know, that seems pretty sound. Who have I not talked to? Gundam? No, we did talk to Gundam. That's everybody, right?
Anyway,
Get after it, King. Oh, but we can go in here, though. Out of my way, gamers. Also, where's... I guess Kazuichi's in here. Where did my guy go? Did he do it? Hey, nope, just me. Oh, this is where the thing got torn out of for sure. I guess it's... So, okay, so it's like carpet or... You know, whatever this wrap is. Where is my last Monokuma also? We probably are going like everywhere though. We're probably gonna go back to the hospital too. I wanna and into Hiyoko's motel room, I would imagine also probably, if we have the key. So it's probably in there. If it's not, I will get despair disease. Let's talk to Nagito first. Where did Kazuichi go? I feel like the killer has to be one of the boys if two of the girls died, you know?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
hey,
Oh yeah, that's right. It was too hot. I forgot about that. But like, a little suspicious. I mean, maybe it's more suspicious. Like, it might not have even served him to leave. The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko.
That probably all came from this storage room.
Well, the stepladder was in here. I remember seeing that last week.
There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
Yeah, he's too used to his Freezy Peak childhood. Where he lived in an igloo with his dad who was a bear and was also Winston Payne. He lived in an igloo with Winston Payne. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? Nagito, I've seen the consultation office. I know what you did to your fucking cabana.
I'm not siding with the killer, you know? Come on. I'm on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special.
I mean, like, what would Nagito even have, like... He was out of commission for so long anyway. Like, what could he even really have had to do with this?
Man, I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? He's not making any sense.
Hajime. Right?
Come on, tell me about your life, Hajime.
He might end up confusing us again, like always. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
Oh, me.
No way. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake.
Well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. Oh, this is him. I thought this was me. I was like, Hajime?
I won't even mind if I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook the case this time.
What does that mean?
Well, if you're not gonna tell me, I'm not gonna tell you. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Hey,
The movie theater. I guess we would have known that the bag came from the movie theater somehow. We got a lot of places to check. Though this feels like it was the biggest place for sure. Do we think this could have been used for anything? You can still, the funny thing is you can still see the silhouette, like, or not the silhouette, but you can see the stepladder that was at one point there in this mirror image, even though it's been moved. Pretty sure that's the stepladder on the left. It's a fake mirror. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. The ladder, it was like here. That's funny. How could one not notice that? Okay, some of these are on the... Well, these are also on the other thing, too. Less stickers than before. Maybe we stickered over something? Huh, that's interesting. That's actually pretty funny. I kind of like that. That is crazy. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used that in regard to the thing Kingo said is what I mean is what I was saying. Who could do better? Goated game, kinda. They'll never top it, especially if they have to cut the roster in half. Do we think? Do we think somebody just got hungry? Did Hiyoko just get hungry and take a little bite out of this? Was she in here nibbling? Okay, so this is where the shit on the... So, somehow this got on the baton light. Yusuke Kitagawa might have been here. And we imagine that must have happened when the baton light came down to maybe get the noose on there. Yeah, this is gonna be important. This is the only time I ever liked Mikan. The only thing I like about Mikan is I like it when she does like that. She like helps with the autopsy, and then when she has to like bring it up in the court, like the only time she's like helping and not being obnoxious. I like it when she brings it up in the trials, and has to like defend herself a little bit. That's the only positive I can give to her, really. Because she does have an important job in this game.
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong.
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Look at me, I'm soaking wet. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
Okay. Again, I really think Monokuma would know, but... They used the heater to make the inside of the venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up?
Oh, okay, that is her.
Cover up the time of death?
As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
Taka came last.
I can hear her. I'll miss her. I'm glad she made it to the end at least.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Taka came last is my then the piano. But on like a much smaller scale, obviously. But just because we had to play that, we had to play that one so many times. Or just, you know, like let it run through. I don't even remember what the present was there, like what I was trying to figure out. But all I remember was
Taka came last.
funny. I guess it was just the order. Oh, wait, I think it was. Remember how Hifumi like? It took me forever in that case to realize that Hifumi could have got up and walked to kill Taka. Because we were like, I think maybe at that point we knew. I don't think we know. You know, at that point that he was like, or maybe we just weren't thinking about it. You could have figured it out, but I wasn't thinking that he was like still alive. That's what it was. It was the order that they were killed in. Iconic. Imitation murder. Why are we saying this?
You don't know, Hajime. I thought everybody knew. Oh, guys. Right, Mikan? Yes, I assumed everybody knew. Everybody knows about an imitation murder, Hajime. Oh, no. Oh, Steiner.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, manga, video games, that you start to get annoyed by it. Blah, blah, she's Taka.
Okay. What are we saying this is an imitation of?
Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation.
Oh, the movie? You watched the movie too? Oh, why didn't I watch the movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is it's an imitation murder. Is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Everybody watch this movie.
If this was really an imitation of that movie.
If we watched the movie, wait, what do you mean? You guys didn't pay the 150, what is it, 1.5 million yen?
No, why would anybody do that?
Why didn't I watch the movie?
We all went together. Where were you? Is it possible that one person might have been killed?
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Guys! One more person might have been killed? You should have watched the movie, bitch! Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries!
Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Okay.
You added that rule?
Yeah.
I'm crazy today. I'm just making shit up out here.
Well, you couldn't go on a spree. That defeats the purpose of the trial. That's the most fun part of the game.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
No one will ever kill again.
Aww.
Can I ask you one more thing? Yo, asking questions to Monokuma is raw.
I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
Rah, rah, rah.
You're very strict about games. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Oh my god.
Eh?
Well, the cast is gonna be a lot smaller if that happens.
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people.
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
That would complicate it so much.
See?
What happens in that case?
If everybody happens to kill at the same time.
Silence.
Shut up! Okay, fine, the game has some loopholes. I think this game 2 of Danganronpa feels like the people that the writing team read a bunch of comments about why things that wouldn't have made sense in game 1, and so they wrote all of that into the plot of game 2 kind of. It feels like they buckled down on it.
Two killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Wow, wow, wow.
I don't like this.
Okay, fine. There's always only one killer. Can he control this? What?
Even if they had had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
Well, he wants to make it fun for us still.
Oh, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it.
Never underestimate a gamer with nothing to lose. Yeah, he would just stop them. Go. The possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier. If the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, then it means we're right back where we started. Imitation murder breakthrough. What are you guys talking about?
You haven't seen it? Oh, Steiner. Guys! The movie.
Oh
You gotta watch the movie. When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
It's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders, it closely resembles the movie, as if they were copying it.
Okay, this is why he went to the theater.
You haven't seen it? Still not too late, I think.
Well, doesn't anybody want to come riff on it with me?
I never want to see that movie again.
I'll riff on the movie with you. He comes back. I'm getting impatient over here. We could like record it. Yeah, everybody watched it instead of us. Yeah, the game, only a few people played it. It is like what we thought, but in this case instead. Chiaki's gonna go solve this murder.
The hospital for sure.
No, don't say the first victim, Ibuki. I went into this excited today.
you are right.
This is what happens. Snack's favorites like go into a state where they're less funny, and then they die right after, so I never get to see them again. And it's always in case 3. I guess none of Avalanche got to see the hospital. I'll give it my all. What are you guys doing here? Oh, I guess they left, right? So these guys are still here. Bad. Me. I can't remember if the pillars there were covered in the shit off the... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I kind of did. I keep forgetting how, like, leaving the screen works. Wait, Tumbleweed! Yeah. Will, you know this one? Should we go here first? I'd probably go to Nagito first, I feel like. This island, I have no idea how to go, like, what way to go around it, kind of. Plus, we gotta get some steps on Chibimi. The thing I'm third most bummed about today. I can't say I'm more bummed about it than I am about the characters I liked dying, but I'm really bummed that that we're set back so far on Chibimi. Hey, buddy.
Hello there.
Hello, Hajime. But if somebody different had died, I would have been more sad about that than about them.
I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? That you're the only one that didn't see the movie?
It's an invitation case. Nagito, you told me not to watch the movie. I haven't watched it yet.
I see.
You really should watch this first.
Hey!
Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
He's killing it today.
Did you call me?
What?
Hajime's the customer, but he already bought the sticker.
Well, he comes out.
Well, fucking well. Should've watched the movie, huh? And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along.
Oh, I'm playing right into his hand. Tsundere Hajime. I was so devoted to Tsundere, I spent $1.5 million on a sticker. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Can you believe this, Handy?
You gotta hand it to him. What a sucker.
It's nothing. No, I didn't. He's wearing it on. He's got it slapped right on his chest proudly.
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Since we're talking about it, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop embarrassing me! My resistance was in vain as Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. Oh, Steiner! I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for one? Stop saying $1.5 million, you guys! Gundam busting the door. $1.5 million! They all file in.
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie anyway, and there's no refund policy.
Shut up, you guys!
Here you go. Enjoy.
Oh, look at the Wizard of Monomi. Oh, this is gonna be cute. This is gonna be funny. Please show me a cutscene of the whole movie.
I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free.
Stamp.
Stampa. I've already stamped today's date on this ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Oh, that could be interesting, though. Maybe somebody else has its ticket stamped from a different day. We got so bodied.
You guys are basically Lil Pecco's parents, so I'll let it slide.
Look forward to it, okay?
I think Tipsy's running the projector. It starts running and it just like playing the most recent Tipsy bartender video.
No, Tipsy, the other one.
They gotta, they sit there for like 2 out of the 4 minutes. Hey, Hajime, I think this might be the wrong movie. I'll go tell him, and they have to go back out and like wake him up.
Go.
Hey,
Oh my God, you got so owned, buddy. Well, don't worry, buddy. I can always loan you some money. Just stop by my office. And it once again cuts back to his cursed murder consultation office that he has.
I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Why?
Just think of it as a protective charm.
Nagito's Cabana has like a big sign that says like it's as easy as getting away with murder on the on the top of his cabana. There's like and the little handy like in like a suit and tie on the billboard. Guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Oh, I don't know. You want to look around here for a sec?
possible.
Can't believe you bought that thing and you paid $1.5 million for it?
We'll give you a hand. He's like the billboards start like appearing all over the island.
Stop on by to Nagito's Murder Consultation Emporium. I mean, I know I said that, but I wasn't really serious. That means I would have had to buy that thing, you know?
Leave me alone. That is a hilarious bit, actually. I'm really glad it came back around. Okay. This movie is gonna be a knife.
What's this?
Come on in, Fingerling Co. Handy. His name's Handy J Fingerling.
Were you interested in buying that tote bag too? You want to pay me another $5 million for that? That's too bad. I sold it already. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. I already gave you guys way too much on this one.
The killer bought it?
There was only one because it's a limited time item, right?
It's limited to one person. I thought it was interesting.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free.
Oh, well, that's good value.
It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Why would you want one of them in the first place? Hearing you say that pisses me off.
Monokuma's account.
This is awesome. I'm treasuring this.
Now then.
Okay.
Please enter the theater right away.
Yeah, he's doing bits with us on this one for sure.
This is so exciting.
Go. Okay, I think that was all I needed to see there. Unless Popocron plays into this. Yeah, I'm a ski hug in that bullet. All right, let's go, bestie. Do you think in the end it's all gonna be also this rules? Do you think in the end it's all gonna be an elaborate plot that Nagito keeps killing all the characters I love so first day friends can like finally like not be? All he wanted was for us to be more than first day friends. He knows he's doing this to me, Snack, specifically.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears.
Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. 2.5 HD remix. This thing had a fucking shoestring
Now
budget.
then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Here we go, baby. Yes. All right, he go.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rate.
This is awesome. Okay.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
He got swept up by the Peter copter and got put into Fortnite.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country.
Yeah, Nagito leaning over. Like he leans over to whisper to Hajime and he just but because he has no fucking volume control. Blah 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 oomfies, Hajime. Don't you think it sounds like that? Leaning in to whisper in his ear and he just comes out in his stupid Nagito voice anyway. At one point, Tipsy walks through with like a Tipsy walks through with like a flashlight, he's shining it around in here and everything. Yeah. Don't you think this song sounds like it's saying blah 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 oomfies? He wanted to go back to his homeland so he could pester the old people. Look at him, me when I'm walking.
So he began his journey to see the wizard,
Oh.
Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
I wonder if there's a Twitch, a BTTV of this.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
All right, here we go. Who are the friends? Okay.
Monokuma met
I mean, I guess
a
it's just gonna be.
scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide.
So we're saying maybe this is probably Ibuki. Maybe the. Well, let's see if he's gonna meet three. Oh, the Cowardly Lion is Akane, and is Nagito the Tin Man? Maybe. I think that the three friends are gonna be the three three symptoms of the despair disease. Cause this fits Ibuki's profile for sure. She had no brain. Uh-oh. But I guess one of them has to be Hiyoko because Hiyoko died. Maybe not though. I guess we'll find out. Maybe Hiyoko was the Tin Man. That doesn't make sense though. Okay, she hanged herself and died. Again, Monokuma, great grammar.
He also met
Cute,
a Monomi lion who was missing her courage. So he pumped her full of arrows.
Look at. Did you guys know I was in a production of I was in a play production of The Wizard of Oz when I was in like preschool. And my character in the play Wizard of Oz was a toucan. I think my character was a toucan named Flap or something like that. That's who I was in the Wizard of Oz that we put on when I was in preschool. It was a very free-form production. We took a lot of liberties with the show. I was the Wizard of Oz toucan, and my name was Flap. I think that was that one at least. Okay, the Monomi Lion. We gotta see what he says about the Tin Man, because this doesn't feel like this fits Hiyoko. She turned into a tree also, I guess.
He also met a Monomi
Well-
Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Because if they had her on the tree, then that does seem like that would be Hiyoko. Except the arrow part doesn't really match up. And also this.
After a lot of other stuff happened,
Oh.
Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful.
Mariko Kyoto. It was like Inuyasha. She was like Kikyo. Look, we got a spooky witch in this game, huh?
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
Yeah.
And
Kick.
in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
This is a good movie. Back to the old folks.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Oh!
And he
Hey,
lived
that was-
happily ever after. The end.
Yeah, Tipsy's like, so beautiful, homeboy. Tipsy, who was up in the projection booth, is now sitting with us in the seats. I paid $1.5 million to avoid watching that. It was like it was like a minute long. Never ready for that part, homeboy. Gets me every time.
Movies are the best. That drama was so moving, I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Hajime's speechless. Let's meet again at the class trial.
hey,
Bye, guys. Thanks for the money, Hajime. Go. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. I feel like I have been gaslit. They got me on this one. Looking back over to Nagito, and he's like, he's got his he's got his like fist up by his chin, like our story. What do you rate it? What did you think? What's your score? Too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. Well, that's all I can say to describe this situation. I'm pretty media literate, not to brag. Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was the worst movie I've ever seen. It was kind of cute, though. I give it a 6. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. The characters who were killed match the victims in the case. Hanga? I guess she's the lion. Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... I mean, just like, though, why, like, for what reason would the killer decide to imitate? That's what again makes me think it might have been someone like it might have been Ibuki. Like maybe she, because we know she was wandering. What if she wandered in here and saw the movie and like somehow that like influenced her to kill? I feel like, because like why would any of our normal friends like do this? Who would? Like, why would you specifically do that? Like, what about the movie would encourage you to kill? I'm not sure that's even true. Interesting.
Hey.
Nagito, do you know? Who would ever want to imitate that? Yeah, there's definitely got to be more to it than that. Yeah. Are you putting it on your media thread, Hajime? I'm looking at the Monokuma file, guy. Give me a break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. I think we're getting there. We're definitely making it. I got 2 places left to look. But I feel like we're making okay time on this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna reset my thing again, too. This time I'm putting Pixie. Have we ever put Pixie in charge? I'm putting Pixie in charge today. And I'll be right back again. Sis, I'm taking away your privileges. Why? I don't know, Sis, but I am. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And look, I knew Sis had to go to the bathroom too. That's why. I knew. It was all an act. I would have never taken Siz's privileges away otherwise. Yeah, hey Pixel, thanks for keeping us on track. Everybody make sure you remember your favorite small chat moment for today. And tell me who you're picking today. Who am I gonna pick today? Where were we going? You guys, I was thinking... I was just thinking about, while I was on break, I was thinking about how this stinks. This is the worst kill so far of both games for me. And there have been bad kills, but like, this one's been brutal. And I feel like I feel like there's a world in which if I was like a different person with worse taste, I could have got off easy. Like there were, you know, like, I mean, not that, like, I don't think any of the, you know, maybe other than Mahiru, I think the other characters that have died in the game so far have, like, been pretty likable. But I could see someone incorrectly not liking Hiyoko because she's mean, or I could see someone incorrectly not liking Ibuki because she's annoying. She is annoying, but in the best possible way. But, like, nothing has been good so far. It's all been pain. There have been no freebie deaths. I guess other than Teru. Even though we kind of gaslit ourselves on that. This is the worst one easily, though. This is terrible. We will never recover. Except, yeah, we will, bros, right? Yeah, it is pretty creepy, honestly, with, yeah, goodbye despair, they said. The video is spooky for sure. Because even in the video, you can't, like, I mean, you can tell, like, who it isn't, but you can kind of, like, you can't really tell who it is. Other than that, like, in hindsight, I don't think, maybe, like, we didn't say it, but it's, it's likely someone from the hospital because they're wearing the hospital gown. So, you know, probably Ibuki then. Oh. Worst kill. Worse than, who do we think was the previous worst kill? Maybe, Chihiro? For me? And I'm not saying like death, like execution of the killer, like just the who has been killed part, kinda. Though the end of that like made that worse. I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. Gundam probably does though. This guy shouldn't, but what's up, dude? Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. She was just hanging there. We did bits for a little bit. Yeah, why do you guys always stop and do fucking bits everywhere? We went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open.
I see.
Yeah, I was there for that part. We had to break down the door, even though there were two girls. It was Team Small Squad. Small chat, small squad.
Hey.
When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Who was it? Gundam? As I recall. And Monomi? Buddy! Yeah.
I see.
Do you think those guys are sus?
Like,
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right?
Mikan running around like a chicken with her head cut off. Asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. Right, that checks out. Unless they did it. I don't think there's any way it could be Fuyuhiko, honestly. If it was, that would be insane if he went right back to the grind. There's no way, though.
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys.
Well.
They went the other way.
It's illegal for you to ask me that.
What if, like, I guess that doesn't make sense.
Huh? Jeez.
True, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Well, I wasn't worried about that until now. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. What if little Fuyuhiko became haunted? That's what the ghost ectoplasm is. He got possessed by Annabelle creation, and he little Fuyuhiko waddled out of the hospital, left ecto slime on the door, and killed both of them. And then he fucking he fell into a portal to hell and went back. Yo. Gundam.
So you have appeared.
Come on out. I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? We were just talking over here. I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the central room. However, are you prepared? Uh-oh, is it stinky in there? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. How does this guy talk to his parents and teacher? Funny. Okay. Show me that Monokuma doll. It's locked, but here's the key. Don't see him. Hiyoko was staying here. He's got to be in here, though. I feel a little conflicted. Oh.
Oh my.
Why is it so like dusty in here?
Did the door open?
Hiyoko put the key in her. Are we saying this is Sonia coming in after us? Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open the door.
No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault.
No, Sonia, not the thing again. We messed this girl up. She thinks she thinks that all the murders are her fault now.
But maybe this time it's my fault.
Her fault? What does she mean? All right, where is this? This bear has to be in here. I'm fiending for this thing, man. Oh, there he is. Okay, thank goodness. Well, it was a pretty safe bet that he would be.
No.
Hey, we did it. I needed those coins, too. I was running low. Poopa. Why, Sonia? What weighs upon your heart?
The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. I thought she was sort of just role-playing how how it's so hard to get Yuffie to join you, but no, in fact, she was afraid of the despair disease.
She was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason.
perhaps,
Her kimono.
Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. She had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good to go outside for a bit.
Okay.
I saw it.
Uh-oh. Aw, this stinks. Well, we did say that we thought that it could be, this could be what it was. Why her kimono sash was on wrong. Maybe it's possible she put it on wrong herself. Our song. No. She was going through it. She didn't want to smell. She didn't want us to go.
She did not want us to any longer go, uh-oh, stinky.
Were we too hard on her, Hajime?
She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore.
Look at her. Look at the Hiyoko cry out is too much. No.
Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it.
She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her.
No. Mahiru tired of the basics. She tried to. That's why she wanted to tie it on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it since Mahiru told her to. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did she say? Yo, what's up, Retro Gamer Dad? What did she say? What did you say?
Hugo, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono? Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
No.
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own. If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh, and there's a mirror in the venue.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a
This is
large
kinda
mirror,
Sonya nice
I am
eye, though.
confident you will be successful.
The sisterhood is there in their own way. She helped out. No. I mean, I wouldn't say it's her fault. It was, you know, we couldn't have known. She was so nice, huh?
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hiyoko remembered that?
Saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. We know she scampers around when she doesn't think anyone's gonna see her. Yes, you could use the mirror in front of the music venue. And then Hiyoko went over there. She over to the venue to murder her. Yeah, she too close to the sun. She was just trying to help out. If so, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in? Somebody was in the vents. Somebody vented.
I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew. Yeah, not just Kimono Girl, but also Ibuki, the like rock star, goofy, quirky girl. They both died. How did the killer know Hiyoko would be at the music venue? And I love them both. Something's wrong.
I know you wanted my Sonya Dua account, so I followed you over. But I apologize, it is not a very fun Dua.
Yeah, it's not a very fun Dua, Sonya. I mean, I guess maybe this is a little suspicious, but the fact that Sonya is telling us that this happened, I feel like is, you know, like, what would she have to gain by letting us know that this happened? They got all my girls. Well, we got Chiaki still. We still have a hood classic. Okay. This is all stuff I already heard. What else we got in here? Dusty bed. Uh-oh, stinky bed. This bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Sink. Last month. I mean, yeah, I guess it was last month. I mean, it would have been November. We're only 3 days into the month. I mean, it would have been a month from now because that would have been the last case. That's true. A rusty mirror. Couldn't really find an important clue. And we're not gonna give me the vent. This is she had a nice ass TV Steiner in here though. This is like one of those widescreen ones. It's one of those. She got that big TV Steiner in the motel. Hey, that place was crappy. All right, and it's just the hospital left then, right? Chibimi? Let's save. Whoops. Yes, when Nagito was talking about his media thread. Here we go. We're getting there. It's snowballing now. When Nagito was talking about his media thread, which is an insane thing to say, yo, ha. What's up? Spoiling Kid Johnny. I was thinking about how I think I'm going to do a media thread next year. I did one in 2021, and I haven't done one since. But it just feels like it might be fun to get back to doing again. So I might do one. And that would mean that we would get to put this on it. Because we definitely won't finish this within this year. Well, if it isn't Kazuichi. Been gone for too long. Let me look at the rules again. Is there anything specific on this that I should have paid more attention to? Eating and drinking forbidden in the hospital. Disregarding patient. Well, I mean, the second part we know. I wonder if any eating and drinking maybe happened. Not that I can think of. Also, that's not giving me a truth bullet anyway, so. A media thread is basically just like a Twitter thread where you, or, you know, any kind of social media thread where you just like put the things that you, the media you consumed throughout the year on it. Just for you to look back on, I guess. It's kind of dumb, but I think I had fun enough doing it when I did one in 2021, just because I like to write up my little review and stuff too. It's just a fun thing to do to keep track of what you've been doing. But then, like, I got behind on it, and I was kind of burnt out on it when the end of the year happened, and I didn't want to jump into, like, another one, so I just never did one again. You guys, I put away this weekend 2 Fire Emblem Awakening chapters. I'm so close to the end of the game. I'm on 23 now. Depending on when this ends, I might try to get another one in tonight, and then I can finally knock that out soon.
Hajime.
At least someone's saying my name in Akuta. There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue at all? You had a reason for that, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay. maybe the year of Constance is the year of the dove also. Oh. Did you see something with the camera?
That's right.
I also wanted to ask you that.
Yeah, Kazuichi, you're supposed to be the camera guy, right?
It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Okay, so seems like soft confirmation that it couldn't have been pre-recorded unless Kazuichi did it. Sus. If Ibuki, oh my god, Ibuki Hiyoko died and Kazuichi did it, I'm out of this game. There's nothing left for me.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. That's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera. It was spooky. Bro. Just using candlelight. Rope hanging from the ceiling. Step ladder on the floor. Kazuichi stock is so expensive. Shorting Kazuichi stock. Right away. No. That was session. Who bought in on session 1 on the Kazuichi stock? Pixel making my market decisions for me. This chapter 3 Danganronpa has been a chapter of Final Fantasy and stock. I'll just climb on up. We also know that she had blood on her. Did she maybe walk through that like blood smudge that was on the ground on the front of the stage? I keep thinking like if Hiyoko was, and maybe we just like didn't see her or something. Like if she was up on the light fixture, and that's what the little tape was. But I just like that feels so unrealistic. Like how could we have not noticed? But the blood on the shoes here and on the ladder is like, I don't know. There's a lot to think about. I'm gonna have to stew on this one to figure out what I think happened. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, the thing is also broken too, so.
If the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on, homeboy. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
I feel like the way that the Danganronpa stock should work is like characters that we know Snack will love. The cost is already really high at the start going into the playthrough, and what you want to try to hit is a character that you gotta predict which character we will latch onto and make bits about, and then that will elevate them into gaslighting into being good. That's what it means to hit it rich with the Danganronpa stock. That's how the stocks work. Yeah, you gotta buy your Terus and your Hifumis for sure. But if it's a case like Hifumi where his stock never rises super high, then it's just sort of like a middling buy. You're never gonna make like a ton of money with that, really. Kaede Ski Angel is gonna be like, yeah, 200 million valuation. So dumb. I didn't make it in time.
Hey. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? This is the question above all else that grounds me. When that's insane. When Hajime says this, I feel like we're finally getting close to an answer.
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
If so...
Don't think for so long. I mean, if you don't know, just be honest.
Well, she doesn't know, but let her cook. She's loading. Uh-oh. Kazuichi, you pissed her off.
Oh yeah! I need to investigate this conference room on the second floor, the Constance room. I'm heading up there. Move out of my way, boys.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
The conference room, huh? Why would she mention the Constance room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but
Did she seem a little upset? She huffed. It's because stupid old Kazuichi was being a dumpster.
Spin, though. But you still love me, though.
Hey, hey!
Right. I remember he was talking about the surveillance stuff he found in the alley.
Right!
I just tweaked it a little.
If there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from one of those?
That's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor.
Right.
Hey!
That's why we switched them. Yeah, I guess so. For it to be somewhere else, we would have had to move the music venue camera somewhere else. But it just seems like that probably isn't what happened. Again, it's just that the big curtain is suspicious to me, kinda. I definitely want to look back and see, like, was it there? Did I take a... Hold on. We're going to do some real-time sleuthing here. No, I didn't. Just move the music venue somewhere else. I was wondering if I took a screenshot of a Ibuki on the stage. If, like, that was... you could see it there. Right. Each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model, camera, or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
I didn't just swap the cameras.
Oh yeah? What else did you do, guy?
I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
What was the range, though? You're right, you did work on that. Well, that didn't give me a bullet, though. But if he made the range, like, way bigger than we needed, possibly. Again, I don't know. Oh! The conference room has weird curtains. I bet we're gonna learn that. I remember that, too. There was, like, a big black blackout curtain in the conference room. She totally was killed there. Who the fuck is this? What is your name even? Spin! I'm watching a movie, dog. She's watching him. What do you think's gonna happen to that alien? Yeah, Akane, just walk to the left. Holy shit. I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Help me out with my recovery, Hajime. You can touch my boobs if you win. No, thanks. She cried all over him. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud, though. Why are you here?
Hey!
I'm trying to figure out the imitation here. I've never been sick or hurt, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well wear one. I think they were all really cute in those gowns. They looked funny. They were ski cozy for sure. Don't tell me you plan to wear gowns from now on. That's the idea, but looks like they're out of stock. Uh-oh. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. Well, where did his go? If I have no choice, then I should use Nagito's. It's a unisex, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. I should wear the one I already wore? What am I, Hiyoko? That's, ew, P.U. stinky, that's gross. Oh, wearing someone else's gross clothes is even grosser. No dilly-dally, shilly-shally. I'm trying to get in on this FF7 thing. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. I gotta go back. Well, okay. Leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. At least we know nobody else can die. And by at least, I mean too bad we know that. She is building. Can I go back in any of these rooms? Which Ibuki's was the first one, right? Okay, doesn't seem like it. There were definitely blackout curtains in the conference room. I want to get a look at this room again. It could totally have been here. It's not that so far away, you know. Also, I guess this never came into play. Maybe it will still. I think this is what Chiaki figured out also. It's pitch black in here. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Chiaki in the dark, what will she do? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. That'll be so embarrassing for us. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Poke them out? Oh, that was her. I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. I really wanted to see a poked out eyeball. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that than I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. A flash of intense light stung my eyes a little. She's got jokes. Chiaki has jokes. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And then it was just a little small eye in here. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. She always tries to make up some like pervy kind of thing. And the only thing she can ever think of is like, what if it was naked? She's got the jokes, definitely. What a hood classic.
Hey.
Were you surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what? The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks the light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. So what's wrong with it? I guess it does look like it skates across that whole window back there. It looks like there's like a bit in the, oh, Grandpa. She's mad we don't get it. There's a bit in the middle where it looks like it's supposed to like separate the windows, but it seems there's only one curtain, so it seems like you must just slide it all the way across. I'm still investigating, Hajime. It's a secret. I'm gonna save this and get a super cool moment in the trial. Yep, she's upset. But what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and a troll fail? I wanted to just mess with you a little bit. She's so funny. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Woohoo!
Class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Yeah, we made out pretty fast.
I'll see you soon!
We had a lot to get done today, for sure. The investigation was a lot longer in case 2, though, because of that game. Oh, we have time to do the trial! Yeah, well, that's came in because when this case is over, I'm burning the hospital to the ground. No one is ever going to come into the room where Mikan awaited. Never in my life. It's already time. This again, huh? The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Go. How Hajime looks when he's standing here is how I feel right now. Where am I going? Where's Monokuma Rock? I don't even know what way I'm going anymore. It's on the other island. Oh no, it is on this island. I'm gonna get some Chibimi racked up here. How's Snake Kemi? Okay, man, Snake Kemi lives in Chicago. She's like an editor for a magazine or something. She's got a nice studio apartment. I try to call her sometimes, but she's so busy that I like to leave her voicemails. Make sure she's eating okay and see if she needs anything. Ask her if she's got enough money. This is it, huh? This is us. Snakes can't pick up phones so good, so, you know. This is it. Where's Nekomaru? We're gonna have to learn that here, right? Soon enough.
Welcome!
Because we gotta go in with him. So he's gonna have to come back at this point. I wonder if he has anything to do with this. He is like a total wild card.
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
I made this handsome son of a gun. Don't you just love him? They just like, they rip the doll off of his hand and throw it into the ocean.
Little Kazzy.
Lil Kazzy, way more technically impressive than anything Mikan made. They grab Lil Kazuichi and punt him off into the ocean. Hold it right there, jerk.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
You're a little dumb sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey,
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? It sounds like he died. Sounds like, oops.
Since Nekomaru is unavailable today, let's say he's absent. Steiner. We're just leaving him out. This is crazy. Monokuma is breaking all the rules today.
I won't let you escape.
Go.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Yo, what's up, monkey?
Huh?
There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now.
He's over there looking at Lil Kazuichi.
Look, there's a compartment in here where you can store snacks and...
Oh my god, this is so much more impressive than those stupid-ass dolls Mikan made out of her hair. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
What are you so excited about?
Mika.
I sewed those dolls out of my own body hair with love.
Oh god, why did she clarify body hair? Oh no, I thought it was from her head.
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend?
The Gundam.
What are you saying? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Stop talking about hair. Let's get up there.
Yeah, you're right. But first we gotta us. No, none of my people I like to do bits with are here anymore. I guess I'll go down the line.
Just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops, we can continue later, right, Hajime?
What does he have on this one?
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side. I've merely been toying around so far.
Let's make history.
How troublesome, but I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
Yeah.
This is bad.
What did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already.
Hey, guy, it's fine. He'll be fine.
I'm gonna do it!
What are you whining about? Hurry and get over with it already. Then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Yeah, he's gonna be... This is gonna be awful. What do you mean, two? Oh my god, I leave the sisterhood for 1 second and now 2 of them die? He's gonna be destroyed. He had so many more tea parties planned.
I've already figured as much, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi.
Monomi is so fucking useless. One of the Monokuma heads snaps off the mountain and lands on her.
She's just saying stupid things and just makes it even more confusing. Maybe we should just shut her up for good.
Yeah, let's kill Monomi. That's an idea we can all get behind, right? Chiaki, are you still mad at me?
Let's go, Hajime. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all.
She's looking up at the Monokuma rock with the sword over her back. It pans up. Whoops.
Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
No, Sonia.
That I must learn the truth behind the murder most foul. Let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. But maybe my stocks have risen just slightly?
Maybe slightly.
I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm such a worthless piece of trash.
Well, nothing I could refute there. Let's go. Yo, this is the same noise that we heard in the venue. The gaping maw. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Oh no. Noticed our us was smaller and smaller. Oh no. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's no recovering from body hair. There, on the way down. Oh, why did she volunteer that information? Where even is she? Oh, that's her. I thought it was... Guys, this is how horrible a shape I'm in. I thought Mikan was Ibuki. It still hasn't even sunk in yet. I thought she was Ibuki. Bestie. Us is so few. Look at Chiaki. Remember her? She has it's a little cat backpack. She's too much. And Akane, I don't remember when, I think this must have been pointed out last trial, but Akane's stance is like proudly in front of the elevator door is so funny looking.
The elevator panel looks like a teddy bear.
Well, she wasn't wrong about that. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Sell your ass to a whorehouse! Not now, Mikan. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Ding dong, bing bong. The elevator doors slowly opened, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. Yeah, okay, guy. And I walked into that place. Yo, dungeon!
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Kazuichi is in horrible shape over there.
I'm dying over here, man! Everybody around him has died.
Pretty sad state of affairs.
It's the tomb of the ancients. We're on that big clock thing in the middle. when Tipsy is Tipsy is working like the buttons in the back, so that every time somebody talks, he turns the dial around over to them. But it's like really like he can't remember like if what square does, what X does. He's like,
No, Tipsy, you passed him.
oh, sorry, homeboy.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? He never does anything in the trials anyway. Last time him and Gundam were playing volleyball. What?
Well now.
Let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to begin. Oh no! Ibuki v. Yoda! The ultimate musician. She was the best. She was really loud, but she was totally the mood maker of our group. She would make up so many funny things, and remember when she broke the lock on my door? Remember when she was so nice out to Mahiru and she was gonna cancel the beach plans, and Mahiru said no! When I was with her, same Hajime. All of my pain and suffering just melted away. Well, didn't I literally said this last week? I was like, Ibuki's the only character who I can just turn off brain head empty. And also Stink Bomb USA! The ultimate traditional dancer. What is it? Just the fact that she wears like a traditional kimono? Is that's what her ultimate, like, that's the only thing it really like played into, was just how she's dressed. Just from looking at her adorable little face, you'd never know she was actually a fucking demon child. She was a monster, but she was funny. She was trying to change herself, though. She was desperately coming to terms with Mahiru's death. Well, yeah, their talents don't have mechanical value, but usually their talents in some way pop up. Whether it's just like some funny thing that happened, or, you know, sometimes they're part of the trial. I guess Hifumi was a doujinshi. Hifumi's ultimate was just being cringe. Which certainly came up. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Yeah, the outfit is really where the part of the talent is. She wanted to be a respected dancer and to carve Mikan's organs out while keeping her alive as long as possible. Jesus, what a fucked up girl. Love her, though. Yep. Yeah! Oh, we're gonna have a lot of reds this time. Half the alive characters are on this screen. I definitely can't believe it. Oh my god! Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Neko should have like a big question mark over it. Ibuki point. What the last time ever? Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. Yeah, look, there's the tiny crossed arms. You can't, like, they don't look as much like little arms in this, but even tinier little arms. Ugh. And so, the curtains to the 3rd class trial were about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. So in the end... Zebrag, rave. I want to look at the fucking evidence right now. We're not gonna, but... This song is a vibe. This is one of my favorite songs. I mean, this was in Danganronpa 1 also. I know this is a reused song. I like the part where it's like... Who do we think did it? I gotta make my blind prediction right now. The bottom ticker started with Tive murders. Oh, yeah. Tive murders. The thought of a third class trial. I guess does it mean 5 murders? That wouldn't even be the right number of murders. Motive? No. What is Tive murders? Mystery begets more mystery. Unintentional typo. Intentional in how? I remember Isaac's guess. Isaac's guess was Akane. As in they did it on purpose. Why is what I'm asking. Why would it say Tive murders? Who do we think did it? Nekomaru in the behind the scenes. No, because Monokuma would never allow that. Also, that was a joke. That was not real. Who do I think did it? I do think that... I mean, I don't want to hold everybody up for too long while I'm just thinking about this. It's always so hard for me to get these predictions right, unless it's like a really obvious one. Like, just thinking about like what has happened. Mikan definitely came and like Mikan is all over this. I don't really see her as having done it, kind of, but she woke us up on the day of the murder and made sure like we got there to see that. She was staying in the hospital, and she's the only one of the people at the hospital who didn't like fucking, you know what I mean, who wasn't under the effect of the illness. Other than, I mean, Fuyuhiko was around. I don't think it was Sonya. I don't think it was Chiaki. That would be, if it was Chiaki, I'm out. I'm even more out of here than if it was Soda. Soda is maybe a little suspicious because he built the thing. But otherwise, I don't know if I necessarily think it was him. I think evidence-wise, it feels like the one who would be most capable of pulling this off would have been Mikan. I think Ibuki, even though like I don't 100% know, because it feels like they want me to think that Ibuki died from the rope, but they also don't want me to think like Hajime seemed like he was saying something about like that he didn't think she hung herself. But I think that like again, if we're saying it was Mikan, she could have planted the idea to do that into Ibuki's head. I have no idea what it has to do with the movie, but they all watched the movie. We know she watched the movie. And again, she's just in the best position to have done it. So I think I'm gonna go with her. I don't know why she would do it. But I didn't know why Peko would have done it in case 2. Hence why we didn't fucking guess Peko, even though she was wet. And listen, Mikan was wet in a different way, and I'm so sorry, in a different way in this case. So maybe it was a crime of passion. So I mean, again, like I haven't even had a chance to review the evidence here, but it seems to me like she is the one who was most capable of pulling this whole thing off. So that's my lock-in. Unless it changes until next week, but whatever. Mikan Stone Cold Lock of the Century this week. Zebra's already sold his stocks, so... so how much did you get for him, Zebra? What was the rate? What were they going for? $12 profit? Mahiru pleased. Hey, Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in your ear. She be me? I don't want to forget about her and have her, like, die again. I've had enough death of things I love in my life today. Alright. How do I get out of here again? And look, we already did this. We're killing it here. It wasn't that long. We had a lot of content to get through. We got through that whole investigation in like 2 hours. Okay. What does everybody guess for the guessing game? Put your guess and then put your favorite small chat moment in the chat. I hope you're keeping track. I hope you got one. What was everybody's favorite small chat moment from today? I think I'm going Nekomaru today, I think. I'm going Nekomaru, I think. He wasn't in the game at all, so maybe he'll be on the title screen. Who was it last week? It was Teru last week, right? What a fucking... That guy's a joker. Alright, so we got... I know Isaac said Akane. Zebra says Nagito, Peko, Akane, Sonya, Mahiru, Gundam, Akane for the stocks, Teru, Mikan. Favorite small chat moment was in the hospital room with Nagito. Which time? We were in there so often. Ibuki. Anybody not pick? The $1.5 million. That was maybe probably my favorite small chat moment also. It was really funny that everybody else just watched the movie. Changing to Teru? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody locked in. Get ready. What did I say? I said Neko, right? Nekomaru. Let's go! He's on the board! Did I even ever get one in fucking Danganronpa 1 even? Well. Snack's got a foot in the game now, baby. Footy in the Nagitos. Put your left foot in, because I got one. No, look at her. No! Monomi, take away my angel. She was so she. What do you think, Chiaki? I'm mad at you. Chiaki, say it ain't so. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm Monokuma. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this guy, Monokuma. Hey, buddy. All right, let's fucking. This is the end of the show today, guys. Thank you for being a friend. Bam, 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 bam. It was a fun one. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. Get her out of here. I'm sick and tired of seeing her face. Too much today. Yeah, everybody go watch the new H Bomber guy video, I guess. I actually watched a little bit of it today. I didn't get full through the whole thing though. Yeah, fun one. I cannot wait to see what happens in this trial because I think there is some absolute shenanigans afoot. Every time there's a double kill, it's like you got to work out two whole things in your mind kind of to figure out like what even is going on. They're never not complicated. So that'll be crazy. I'm excited for it. And then, guys, I don't know what we're gonna do. So I already kind of mentioned this before, but I think I mentioned this on Banjo. But after next Sunday, I'm working on the 17th. Sunday the 24th is Christmas Eve, and Sunday the 31st is New Year's Eve. And even though we have streamed on the 24th before, it was a Weird Champ Friday, which is like in the dead of night anyway, when like all Christmas stuff is over. So that we might take like a whole month off from Danganronpa, unfortunately, after the next trial. I've been talking about what some things we could do, and we could always like stream like we could do a tier list night or something on Saturday. I could, in the next couple weeks, if I get a DK64 randomizer working, we could maybe do that on a Saturday or something, but I don't want to stream on New Year's Eve. I always like to just hang out on that day, and Christmas Eve, it would just be like 7 to 12 that's a long time to stream on Christmas Eve. So that may have to be the case. The Friday streams will still be on because I'm not going out of town or anything. But as unfortunate as it is, we may have to take the Shonen Jump, like, I mean, the thing about it is that it kind of almost works out because that Sunday that I'm off would be the one day. So, like, if we had streamed that day and then the next 2 days were off, we would have been off the good schedule anyway. So, like, it maybe is sort of a blessing in disguise that the 3 Sundays in a row are the ones that I don't want to do it, and that I like can't or don't want to stream on, but it's still a bummer. But yeah, maybe we'll do something fun on Saturdays or something. I should have probably talked about this next week because it's late. And because of that, I'm ending the stream here. I don't have anything else to say. Maybe we'll find something fun to do. Yeah, it's also going to get longer. And also, though, the other thing is that my work schedule is changing anyway at the beginning of the year, so I don't even know what anything is going to be like. I think the streams in their current spots should be fine, but the Sunday stream, depending on when I will need to like get up in the morning on Monday morning, may have to slightly adjust its time slot anyway. But those are all topics for another time. Guys, fun stream today. Thank you all for watching. Big love. I'll see you next week for the trial. Bye-bye.